Wrestlers, there have been a few lost and found items turned to the head table. There was someone, I'm sure it's their school lunch allowance in a white envelope. There was some jewelry left over by mat number 6 this morning. I'm sure it was someone that weighed in on mat 6, some bracelets and some necklaces. And also I know there's been some coat and other clothing items turned into the head table.
stressed out, left out, or just done. Those feelings are normal. They happen to a lot of us. But you don't have to handle them alone. Don't go to drugs and alcohol. There are better ways to feel better. Start a journal and write it out. Go on a hike and explore the outdoors. Or text a friend and try something new. No matter what you're feeling, there's something out there that just feels right. Find out at letsbeclearsd.com/better.
If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, would you capture it? Just let it slip. Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over plow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up. That is he know he won't have it. He knows his whole back to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows, and he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't do it. Lose itself in the music, the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music, the moment you own it.
Dexton Miller, could you come to the head table, please? Dexton Miller.
He goes home
Rick Fink, if you could please report to the head table. Rick Fink, please report up to the head table.
It's the moment to refresh your home with furniture that fits your life. Modern looks, everyday comfort, and styles designed to move with you. Whether you're updating one space or starting fresh, you'll find real valuable savings worth celebrating. No waiting, no selling. Choose the styles you want at prices you love. Shop the President's Day sale at the Furniture Mart. Home tailored to you.
Whether you're feeling low or just need someone to listen, you don't need a crisis to need 988. Call, text, or chat to find compassionate help. Anytime, anywhere, for anyone.
As one of the nation's strongest financial organizations, First Premier Bank and Premier Bancorp have the strength to do good.
Reminder to all athletes and coaches, you must stay behind the black barriers around the perimeter of the mats. Even on-deck wrestlers, you must be behind the black barriers that are going around the perimeter of the mats. Also, no fans, no family on the main floor. All fans and family must stay up in their seats, no one down on the main floor.
Generational success means different things to different people, but to us, it means seeing the daughter, following the footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just needing to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
All right, fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win 3 wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win 3 wings for a year.
Waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. I'm breaking in, shaping up, then checking out of the prison bus. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa, I'm waking up.
Would the national anthem singers please come to the head table? Those that are singing the national anthem today, if you would please come to the head table.
Mitchell Tech gives you a clear path to the most in-demand and innovative careers. 1 and 2 year career-focused programs provide real-world experience that will fuel your passion and launch your career. Apply today at mitchelltech.edu. Be the best at Mitchell Tech. Enthusiasm and teamwork are visible with the athletes. Gilligan Automotive also displays these qualities. When you are excited and work together, success happens. Check out over 4,000 new and used vehicles at GilliganAuto.com.
All systems go. Sun hasn't died. Deep in my bones, straight from inside.
If I could have the table workers report to your stations. Table workers.
Wrestlers, clear the mats.
Welcome to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. For more to explore, go to experiencesioux.com.
stopping at all. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. Shut you down in the mall. It's on there, girl, she don't want for me. And I ain't even planning to call. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine. Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy, I ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G4 pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the ground. Nino, she insists she got more class. We know, swimming in the money, come and find me. Nemo, if I was at the club, you know I balled. Chemo, dropped the mixtape, it sounded like an album. Who'da thought a countrywide tour be the outcome? Labels want my name beside an X like Malcolm. Everybody got a deal, I did it without one. Yeah, I'm about my business. Killing all these rappers, you would swear I had a hit list. Everyone who doubted me is asking for forgiveness. If you ain't been a part of it, at least you got to witness. Cheers. May not mean nothing at all. Understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want it forever, mine, ever mine, ever mine.
Once again, a reminder to all athletes and coaches, you are to stay behind the black barriers around the perimeter of the mat. Even the on-deck wrestler is to be behind the black barriers behind them around the mats.
I used to have hood dreams, big fame, big chains. I stuck my
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the first and second round of consolation matches for the 2026 Individual State Wrestling Tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, the South Dakota High School Activities Association, along with its corporate sponsors, Sanford Health, Farmers Union Insurance, Billion Automotive, and the South Dakota Army National Guard, along with their financial partner, Dakota Bank, wish the best of luck to the individuals wrestling in the tournament. Because of good sportsmanship and part of the coaches, players, spectators is essential. The South Dakota High School Activities Association is sponsoring a statewide effort to promote good sportsmanship in our schools and communities. You can be part of this effort by supporting good sportsmanship during the state tournament matches.
The 2026 state individual wrestling officials this year are Blaine Bacon from Del Rapids, Brock Bessler, Riva, Miles Beavis from Dimmock, Dave Korneman, Yankton, Steve Deming, Rapid City, Christopher Dozark, Pierre, Aiden Feldhaus, Rapid City, Colin Fink, Sioux Falls, Scott Gangle, Lake City, Jason Hill, Groton, Dylan Kessler, Chadron, Nebraska, Patrick Kraus, Groton, John Wathan, Camp Crook, Luke Laudenberg, Canova, Zachary Metler, Sioux Falls, Bailey Nisus, Sioux Falls, Braden Nisus, Sioux Falls, Bud Postma, Madison, Tyler Seringer, Rapid City, Clark Slykehouse, T, Mark Stabner, Tyndall, Tyson Stabner, Lennox, Chase Tyson, Spearfish, and Tyler Wagner Webster, your 2026 officials.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll please stand as we honor the flag of our country with the singing of our national anthem. Today, the national anthem will be sung by Emily Piper, Josh Rather, Eli Wookie, and Mariah Moser from the choir of Lincoln High School. All in attendance that are properly respected, just remove your hats, face the flag, stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. Veterans and active duty military, not in uniform, may salute the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, our singers were from Lincoln High School Choir. Thank you, people.
Just another reminder, fans are asked to stay back from the ropes at all times. No one is allowed to video standing or sitting near the ropes. Please video from your seat or a designated area for videotaping. All media personnel must have their passes displayed at all times. Media personnel can sit behind the ropes for pictures, but again, your pass must be visible.
Have the results of match 169, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Cole Scott of Custer over Caleb Huffman of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 29 seconds. Scott of Custer over Huffman of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 29 seconds.
Results of match 1170 at 100 pounds. Lily Bowden of Beersford Alcester Hudson over Lily Lindsay of Watertown with a fall of 45 seconds. Bowden, Beersford Alcester Hudson over Lindsay of Watertown with a fall time of 44 seconds. I believe there's... Results of match 1169 at 100 pounds. Elias Stevenson, a T area over Riona Gabriel of Brandon Valley with a fall of 225. Stevenson, T area over Gabriel, Brandon Valley with a fall time of 225.
Results of match 670. Wrestleback action, Class A, 106-pound weight class. Darren Fries of Dakota Valley over Eric Williams of Rapid City Stevens. Tech fall 17-0. Fees of Dakota Valley over Williams of Rapid City Stevens. Tech fall 17-0.
Results of match 1172 at 100 pounds. Paisley Stewart of Aberdeen Central over Sep Jade Lyric Pogge of Huron with a fall of 323. Stewart, Aberdeen Central over Pogge, Huron with a fall of 323. Results of match 1173 at 105 pounds. Savannah Rondell of Rapid City Central over Maddie Lockman of Marion Freeman with a fall time of 20 seconds. Rondell, Rapid City Central over Lockman, Marion Freeman with a fall of 20 seconds.
And the results are in match 669. It's Noah Hofer of Huron over Rowdy Shrimp of Cheyenne New Butte. A 13-1 major decision. Hofer over Shrimp. 13-1.
Results of match number 170, Wrestleback action, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Lincoln Kilker of Britton Hecla over Lennox Duffy of St. Thomas More, 9-0 major decision. Kilker of Britton Hecla over Duffy of St. Thomas More, 9-0 major decision.
Results of match 1171 at 100 pounds. Chelsea Marquez of Flandreau over Claire Milliron of Brookings with a 9-8 decision. Again, Marquez Flandreau over Milliron Brookings 9-8. Results of match 1174 at 105 pounds. Charlie Ann Winter of Canton over Kiara Thorpe of Custer with a fall of 346. Winter, Canton over Thorpe, Custer, 346. Results of match 1175 at 105 pounds. Avery Martinez of Lyman over Mariah Schwartzendruber of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall of 144. Martinez, Lyman over Schwartzendruber, Miller Highmore Herald with a fall time of 144.
Results of match 171, Class B, 106 pounds, wrestlebacks. Logan Smith of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Isaac Falk of Sisseton, 9-8. Smith of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Falk of Sisseton, 9-8.
Results of match 1176 at 105 pounds. London Alan Hunsaker of Stanley County over Citabria Manzaranas of Sioux Valley with a technical fall 19-3. Hunsaker, Stanley County over Manzanares of Sioux Valley with a technical fall.
And the results are in match number 672. That's Noah Horsley of Pier TM Wales over Sutton Paris of Rapid City Central. Horsley wins by a decision 11-4. Horsley over Paris.
Feeling stressed, overwhelmed, life can be a lot. Well, the answer. There are better ways to feel better. Find something that fits you at letsbeclearsd.com/better.
Results of match 172, wrestleback action, weight class 106 pounds. Dane Johnson of Burke Gregory over Bentley Veronic of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 14-6, major decision. Johnson of Burke Gregory over Veronic of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 14-6, major decision.
Results of match 1177 at 110 pounds. Kaya Hunter of Bennett County over Peyton Rosted of Sioux Falls, Washington by decision 3-1. Hunter, Bennett County over Rosted, Sioux Falls, Washington, 3-1. Results of match 1181 at 115 pounds. Lily Toft of Brookings over Haven Baker of Spearfish by fall and a time of 4:33. Again, Toft, Brookings over Baker, Spearfish with a fall time of 4:33. Results of bout 1179 at 110 pounds. Matea Jacobs of Rapid City Central over Diane Borgia of Mitchell with a fall of 2:43. Jacobs, Rapid City Central over Borgia Mitchell, fall time of 2:43.
And the results are in match 6-7-1. That's Josh Deming of Brookings over Henry Gillen of Aberdeen Central. Your winner by decision, Deming of Brookings over Gillen of Central.
Results of match 173, 113-pound weight class wrestlebacks. Tal Ershire of New Underwood over Maverick Clausen of Clark Willow Lake, 9-1, major decision. Elshire of New Underwood over Clausen of Clark Willow Lake, major decision, 9-1.
And the results are in bout number 674. Consolation round, 113-pounder Cade Imers of Team Area, your winner over Micah Bennett of Mitchell. Your winner by a fall, 2 minutes 34 seconds. Imers over Bennett, fall at 2:34. There is a correction that was entered incorrectly. Up 672. The correct results are Paris of Rapid City Central over Horsley appeared to get break. The score was 11-4. Correction on match 672 should be Paris over Horsley. Score 11-4.
Results of match 1180 at 110 pounds. Hadley Jerky of Clark Willow Lake over Kylie Schuler of West Central with a major decision 11-3. Jerky, Clark Willow Lake over Schuler, West Central, major decision. Results of match 1186 at 120 pounds. Cadence Gochek of Clark Willow Lake over Macy Miller of Garrettson with a tech fall 19-4. Bocek, Clark Willow Lake over Miller, Garrettson with a technical fall.
Results of match 175, 113-pound weight class. Wrestlebacks Miles Woodward of Custer over Jeff Knight of Stanley County by fall time 2:58. Woodward of Custer over Knight of Stanley County by fall time 2:58.
And the results are in bout 675, 113-pounders. Colby Even of Vermillion, your winner over Blaine Anderson of Douglas Rapid City Christian, your winner by a fall. Even over Anderson at 113 pounds in 3:18.
Results of match 1182 at 115 pounds. Izzy Meyer of Wagner over Sydney Johnson, Bonham, Scotland Avon with a 7-4 decision. Meyer, Wagner over Johnson, Bonham, Scotland Avon by a 7-4 decision. Results of match 1185 at 120 pounds. Leah Nelson of Brandon Valley over Brandy Marshall of Lakota Tech with a major decision 10-1. Nelson, Brandon Valley over Marshall, Lakota Tech by major decision.
Results of match 174, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Keegan Cucker of Groton area over Summit Larson of Bonhomme Avon in overtime 9-6. Cucker of Groton area over Larson of Bonhomme Avon 9-6 overtime.
And the results are in bout number 673. 113-pounders, A Division, Daniel Mason of Pierre Briggs over Desmond Walter of Harrisburg. Wins by a major decision, 17-3. That's Mason of Briggs over Walter of Harrisburg, 17-3.
Don't be a crisis to me. 988. Staffed by local counselors. 988 can help with mental health concerns, substance use, or any emotional issue. Call, text, or chat 988 anytime, anywhere. You're never alone.
Your results at 1,184 at 115 pounds. Nika Rasmussen of Lennox over Chevelle Brockie of Pierre by a 2-0 decision. Rasmussen Lennox over Brockie of Pierre, 2-1. Your results at 1,187 at 120 pounds. Gemma Stagland of Pierre over Gracie Rutherford of Stanley County by fall at 2:42. Stangland, Pierre over Rutherford, Stanley County with a fall time of 2:42. Results of match 1,183 at 115 pounds. Macy McGregor of Webster area over Chloe Catan of Yankton with a major decision, 11-3. McGregor Webster area over Catan Yankton by major decision. At 1,100, match 1,188 at 120 pounds. Danny Borgia of Mitchell over Peyton Coughlin of Kingsbury County by a 11-8 decision. Borgia Mitchell over Coughlin, Kingsbury County, 11-8. Results of match 1,189 at 125 pounds. Harper Crock of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Cameron Larson of Pierre with a fall of 2:10. Crock, Bonham, Scotland Avon over Larson Pier with a fall time of 2:10. Results of match 1,192 at 125 pounds. Emily Volker of T area over Alicia Stainbrook of Ethan Parkson with a fall of 2:15. Volker, T area over Stainbrook, Ethan Parker with a fall time of 2:15.
Results of match 176, 113-pound weight class. Michael Becker of Howard over Blake Benson of Garrettson by fall time 4:12. Becker of Howard over Benson of Garrettson by fall time 4:12. Results of match 177, weight class 120 pounds. Cal Hofer of Mount Vernon Planking Corsica Stickney over Riley Bailey of Custer, 17-1 tech fall. Hofer of Mount Vernon Planking Corsica Stickney over Bailey of Custer, tech fall 17-1.
The results are in match number 677, Class A 120-pounder, Brooks Delosier of Yankton over Nolan Weyer of Madison. Gentlemen make your decision in 16-3. That's Delosier of Yankton over Weyer of Madison. Results are also in about 6-7-6. Class A 113 pounds, Jonah Anderson of Watertown over Damian Jamish of Yankton. Your winner by decision 5-2. Anderson, Watertown over Jamison Yankton 5-2.
Results of match 1191 at 125 pounds. Darla Barnes of Lennox over Harper Olson, Beersford Alcester Hudson by fall in 118. Barnes Lemon over Olson, Beersford Alcester Hudson with a fall time of 118.
Now the results of match 179, weight class 120 pounds. Gavin Matson of Dual Dubrook area over Brayson Balloon of Parker by fall time 2:08. Matson of Dual Dubrook area over Balloon of Parker by fall time 2:08.
Results of match 1233 at 110 pounds. Kaya Hunter of Bennett County over Isabel Current of Sisseton by forfeit. Again, Hunter, Bennett County over Current Sisseton by forfeit. Results of match 1190 at 125 pounds. Addie Sander of Custer over Cordelia Hofer of Brandon Valley by fall in 2:21. Sander Custer over Hofer, Brandon Valley with a fall time of 2:21. Results of match 1195 at 130 pounds. Finley Jamison of Rapid City Stevens over Cheyenne Gurdett of Clark Willow Lake by fall in 2:15. Jamison, Rapid City Stevens over Gurdett, Clark Willow Lake with a fall time of 2:15.
When you look out in the stands at any given game, you'll see a lot of new members. Sure, we're here for the game, but it's so much more than that. This is family coming together to catch up, cheer each other on, and have a good time. We don't get together because we have to. We get together because we love to. That's who we are. And Cover Cooperative.
Results of match 180, weight class 120 pounds. Radley Conrad of Parkston over Blaze Bentz of Canton by fall time 2:39. Conrad of Parkston over Bentz of Canton by fall time 2:39. Results of match 178. Weight class 120 pounds, Wyatt Hagan of Groton area over Channing Bartlett of McCook Central Montrose, 17-0 Tech Fall. Hagan of Groton area over Bartlett of McCook Central Montrose, 17-0 Tech Fall.
Results of match 1193 at 130 pounds. Jocelyn Toms of Lennox over Marion Rhodey of Canton with a score of 5-4. Toms Lennox over Rhodey Canton, 5-4 decision. Results of match 1197 at 135 pounds. Reagan Peacock of Harrisburg over Jocelyn Rumshaw of Webster area with a fall of 2:11. Peacock Harrisburg over Rumshaw of Webster with a fall time of 2:11.
The results are in match 679. Class A 120-pounder Hunter Mellon of Brookings over Jackson Weineke of Spearfish wins by decision 9-4. Mellon of Brookings over Weineke of Spearfish winner 9-4. Also results are in column 678. 678, Class A 120-pounder Ace Godfrey of Rapid City Central over Adrian Moreno of Huron. Your winner by a decision 11-6. That's Godfrey Rapid City over Moreno of Huron, 11-6.
Results of match 1194, weight class 130 pounds. Ramsey Heinricher of Brookings over Amina Pippin of Aberdeen Central, 6-5. Heinricher of Brookings over Pippin of Aberdeen Central, 6-5. Results of match 1198. Carly Phelps of Rapid City Stevens over Jaden Kyle of Yankton by injury default. Phelps of Rapid City Stevens over Kite of Yankton by injury default. Results of match 1202, 140-pound weight class. Sophia Reed of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Macy Yankee of Miller Highmore Herald by falls 46 seconds. Reed of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Yankee of Miller Highmore Herald by fall time 46 seconds. Results of match 1196, weight class 130 pounds. Mogan Wordle of Miller Highmore Herald over Daytona Paris of Burt Gregory by disqualification. Wordle of Miller Highmore Herald over Paris of Burt Gregory by disqualification. Results of match 181, weight class 126 pounds. Kason Cucker of Grotner over Levi Tutlin of Canton by fall 4:11. Cucker of Groton area over Tutlin of Canton by fall time 4:11.
Results of match 1203 at 140 pounds. Anna Julfs of Sturgis Brown over Paige Jonas of Sully Buttes by fall in 145. Julfs, Sturgis Brown over Jonas, Sully Buttes with a fall time of 145.
Results of match 182, 126-pound weight class. Riley Trout of Custer over Acree Piotr of Sisseton in overtime 9-6. Trout of Custer over Piotr of Sisseton in overtime 9-6.
For the last 6 decades, Lake Area Technical College has been a proud sponsor of high school activities with hands-on learning in more than 30 automated labs. Make Lake Area Tech a part of your future success.
And the results are in on match number 680. 120-pounder Aaron Oliver of T Area is your winner over Demetrius Sanchez Gonzalez of Cheyenne Eagle Butte. Winner by technical fall in 4 minutes 3 seconds. Albert T Area over Sanchez Gonzalez, Cheyenne Eagle Butte, technical fall. Also results 681. Match 681, Class A 126-pounder. Emerson Harwood of Rapid City Stevens over Cooper Connery of Belle-Fourche. Winner by major decision at 10-1. That's Harwood of Stevens over Connery of Belle-Fourche. 10-1.
Results of match 1200 at 135 pounds. Dora Bonin of Mobridge Pollock over Mackenzie Mueller of Millbank with a 10-6 decision. Bonin, Mobridge Pollock over Mueller Millbank with a 10-4 decision. Results of match 1201 at 140 pounds. L.A. Strophren of McCook Central Montrose over Cameron Talkington of Harrisburg by a fall in 4:44. Strophren, McCook Central Montrose over Talkington Harrisburg with a fall time of 4:44. Results of match 1205 at 145 pounds. Satori Edwards of Todd County White River over Michaela Nissen of Sioux Falls Roosevelt with a fall time of 36 seconds. Edwards, Todd County White River over Nissen of Sioux Falls Roosevelt with a fall time of 36 seconds.
Results of match 183, 126-pound weight class. Preston Asa of Miller Highmore Herald over CJ Peterson of Chester, major decision 11-3. ASAP of Miller Highmore Herald over Peterson of Chester, 11-3, major decision.
And the results are in match number 682. That's Class A, 126-pounder, Briggs Archer of Brookings over Xavier Sanchez Gonzalez of Cheyenne Eagle View. Your winner by a fall in 4 minutes 6 seconds. Archer Brookings over Sanchez Gonzalez, winner by fall, 406.
Results of match number 184, 126-pound weight class. Jackson Turbeville of Harding County over Treg Elshire of New Underwood by fall 4-13. Turbeville of Harding County over Elshire of New Underwood by fall time 4-13.
Results of match 1199 at 135 pounds. Gabby Wardell of Miller Highmore Herald over Zoe Donovan of Chamberlain in an overtime 4-1 victory. Wardell, Miller Highmore Herald over Donovan Chamberlain with a 4-1 overtime victory. Results of match 1206 at 145 pounds. Colby Glanzer of Huron over Catherine Jardine of Hanson with a fall of 150. Glanzer Huron over Jardine of Hanson with a fall time of 150. Results of match 1209 at 155 pounds. Jalicia Powers of Wagner over Alyssa McCracken of Canton by major decision 12-3. Powers Wagner over McCracken Canton with a major decision.
And the results are in match number 683. That's Class A, 126 pounds. Isaac Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, your winner over Sebastian Castillo of Mearsburg, Alcester, Hudson. Your winner by ball, 446. Kaufman of Lincoln over Castillo, Mearsburg, Alcester, Hudson.
Furniture Mart is your family-owned, locally operated, one-stop home shopping experience. Offering hundreds of pre-designed and customizable styles, our goal is to make sure every Midwest home is perfectly furnished. Although Furniture Mart branches across 4 states, their commitment to a personalized, unique shopping journey is the same in each store.
Results of match 1204 at 140 pounds. Neva Austin of Hot Springs over Ba A of Huron by a fall of 349. Austin Hot Springs over Awe of Huron by fall in 349. Results of match 1210 at 155 pounds. Rory Thielson of Flandreau over Faith Slavin of Viborg Hurley with a fall time of 3 minutes. Thielson Flandreau over Slavin Viborg Hurley by fall in 3 minutes. Results of match 1211 at 155 pounds. Jace Turbeville of Harding County over Marianne Rice of Sisseton by a fall time of 4 minutes. Turbeville, Harding County over Rice Sisseton with a fall time of 4 minutes. Results of match 1208 at 145 pounds. Shelby Werlinger of Sturgis Brown over Madison Ballas of Brookings with a fall of 438. Werlinger, Sturgis Brown over Ballas Brookings with a fall time of 438.
Results in bout number 684. Class A 126-pounder Aiden Candelaria. Rapid City Central over Ethan Smith of Yankton. Winner by decision 3-1. Candelaria Central over Smith Yankton 3-1. Results match 685. Jackson Tonys, Rapid City Stevens over Matt Rube, Vermillion, decision 1-0. Tonys of Stevens over Rube of Vermillion, 1-0.
Results of match 185, 132-pound weight class. Reed Settlecheck of Burt Gregory over Aiden Dooley of Custer, 6-2. Settlecheck of Burt Gregory over Dooley of Custer, 6-2. Results of match 186, 132-pound weight class. Benny Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Wyatt Meyer of Stanley County, 4-1. Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Meyer of Stanley County, 4-1.
Results of match 1212 at 155 pounds. Jayla Shower of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Brianne Aarons of Clark Willow Lake with a fall of 141. Shower Jefferson over Aarons Clark Willow Lake with a fall time of 141. Results of match 1213 at 170 pounds. Lillian Hammer of Brandon Valley over Nevaeh Scheinbeck of Watertown with a fall of 247. Hammer, Brandon Valley over Scheinbeck of Watertown in a fall time of 247.
Both A and B class boys, you will start being assigned to mats number 5 and 6 and 3 and 4 as soon as the girls have concluded and all mat assignments have been issued for the girls. So pay attention to the screen. Your mat assignments may change. The Bs will be on 1, 2, 3, and 4. The boys will be on 5, 6, 7, and 8 as soon as the girls have completed.
Results of match number 1214 at 170 pounds. Adwin Aarons of Clark Willow Lake over Gracie Richter of Harding County with a fall of 415. Aarons, Clark Willow Lake over Richter, Harding County with a fall time of 4:15. Results of match 1207 at 145 pounds. Kaylee Littleheppel of Vermillion over Cadence Hobart of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall of 3:45. Littleheppel Vermillion over Hobart Miller Highmore Herald with a fall time of 3:45.
Masamba is a proud supporter of STH's AA events and a local family-owned business in Berlin. It's never too early to plan your future. Guided by accountability, teamwork, and high character, we're committed to your success. Masamba Manufacturing. Unlock your future. Rock with us.
Results of match 1215 at 170 pounds. Maloney Walking Bull of Chamberlain over Jada Stenke of Pier by fall 332. Walking Bull Chamberlain over Steinke of Pier with a fall time of 332. Results of match 1218 at 190 pounds. Sally Beal of Brandon Valley over Raina Miller of Viborg Hurley with a fall of 249. Beal, Brandon Valley over Miller, Viborg Hurley with a fall time of 249.
And the results are in on match 686, Class A 132-pounder. Alejandro Martinez of Douglas Rapid City Christian over Landon Adams of Dakota Valley. Your winner by major decision, 19-7. Alejandro Martinez over Adams, 19-7. Results at 687, bout 687. Class A 132-pounder Jackson Dargets of Aberdeen Central over Brandon Moser of Spearfish, decision 4-2. That's Dargets of Central over Mosier of Spearfish, 4-2.
Results of match 188, weight class 132 pounds. Lane Albright of Kingsbury County over Colton Preheim of Parker, 3-0. Albright of Kingsbury County over Preheim of Parker, 3-0. Results of match number 187, 132-pound weight class. Gabriel Ferris of Flandreau over Eric Foken of Dual Dubrook area. Tech Fall 20-4. Frias of Flandreau over Foken of Dual Dubrook area. Tech Fall 20-4. Reminder, both boys A and B divisions, you will be assigned to match 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 as soon as the girls division has concluded. All girl assignments, mat assignments have been issued.
Results of match 1219 at 190 pounds. Jade Doubleday of Harrisburg over Gwen Leading Fighter from Todd County, White River with a fall of 149. Doubleday Harrisburg over Leading Fighter Todd County, White River with a fall time of 149. Results of match 1216 at 170 pounds. Braylon Price of Rapid City Central over Amaya Martinez of Todd County, White River with a fall time of 4:34. Price, Rapid City Central over Martinez, Todd County, White River with a fall time of 4:34. Results of match 1217 at 190 pounds. Josie Becker of Del Rapids over Azealia Iron Eyes of Matalupa in a major decision of 10-0. Becker, Del Rapids over Iron Eyes. Mahia Lupta with major decision. Results of match 1220 at 190 pounds. Melanie Munga of Aberdeen Central over Briley Pelly of Pier by fall in 2:23. Munga, Aberdeen Central over Pelly of Pier with a fall of 2:23. Results of match 1221 at 235 pounds. Caitlin Flory of Huron over Kaylin Fick of Mitchell with a fall of 236. Flory Huron over Fick Mitchell with a fall of 236. Results of match 1222 at 235 pounds. Andrew Davis of Mahuta over Emma Carter of Canastota with a fall of 240.
We have results in from match number 688. That's a 132-pounder Davidson. That's Wyatt Davidson of Harrisburg over Alex Schwach of Madison. Your winner by major decision, 16-2. Davidson of Harrisburg over Schwach of Madison, 16-2. Also, results are in match 689. Class A 138-pounder Alex Simmonsma, West Central over Mekai Morgado of Sioux Falls, Washington. Your winner by a fall, 1 minute 46 seconds. Simmonsma, West Central over Morgado of Washington. Winner by a fall, 1:46.
Results of match 190, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Joshua Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, over Brady Meyer of Huron, Tech Falls, 17-1. Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, over Meyer of Huron, 17-1, Tech Fall.
Results of
match 190, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Cody Eddy of New Underwood over Cade Wordle of Miller Highmore Herald, 7-0. Eddy of New Underwood over Wordle of Miller Highmore Herald, 7-0.
Results of match 1222 at 235 pounds. Andrew Davis of Mattia Luta over Emma Carter of Canastota with a fall time of 2:40.
Dakota Bank has the right Visa card for you and a prepaid card if you want to pay in advance. The Visa check card if you want to pay now, or the Visa credit card if you want to pay later and earn rewards. The right Visa card is here for you at Dakota Bank, member FDIC.
Results of match 1,224 at 235 pounds. Saphir White Mountain of McLaughlin over Amelia Larson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln by fall in 3:28. White Mountain McLaughlin over Larson, Sioux Falls, Lincoln 3:28.
And results are in about number 195. That's the Class B 144-pounders. Eli Eckroth of Burke Gregory over Casey Herman of Redfield. Winner by fall 3:22. Eckroth, Burke Gregory over Herman of Redfield. Results of match number 690. Class A 138-pounder. Kedron Fergan of Lennox over Luke Johnson of Madison. Winner by a fall, 249. Fergan over Johnson, 249. And results are in match number 693. Class A 144-pounder. Eli, 144-pounder. Mason Ryman of Rapid City Stevens over Jade Wilkins of Madison. Major decision 11-0. That's Ryman of Stevens over Wilkins of Madison. 11-0. Also results are in match number 694. Class A 144-pounders. Max Stroop of Watertown over Tucker Larson of Rapid City Central. Winner by fall, 59 seconds. Stroop of Watertown over Larson of Central, 59 seconds.
Results of match number 192, 138-pound weight class. Chance Wagner of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Ryder Harris of Bennett County. Major decision 10-1. Wagner of Philip Kadoka Wall area over Harris of Bennett County. Major decision 10-1. Results of match 189, Class B 138-pound weight class. Luke Olson of Mobridge Pollock over Zach Peterson of Flandreau, 17-2, overtime.
And your results are in
7-2.
match 697. Class A 150-pounders. Jacob Milron of Brookings over Colby Tibbs of Belfouche. Winner by fall, 154. Milron of Brookings over Tibbs of Belfouche, 154. Also results are in bout number 692. Class A 138-pounder Luther Morrison, Rapid City Central over Sinqua Nelson of Lakota Tech. Technical fall, 1 minute 43 seconds. That's Morrison of Central over Nelson of Lakota Tech. Winner by technical fall. Also results are in bout number 700. That's Class A 150-pounder Cruz. Brennan of Chamberlain over Kessler Swenson of Watertown. Winner by a fall, 137. Brennan Chamberlain over Swenson Watertown, 137. Also results are in match number 696. That's Class A 144-pounder Aaron Tucker of Brandon Valley Your winner over Jude Sumner of Aberdeen Central. Your winner by a fall, 3 minutes, 58 seconds. Tucker over Sumner, 3:58.
Results of match 194, 144-pound weight class. Landon Bame of Stanley County over Carter Liebig of Custer by fall time 150. Bame of Stanley County over Liebig of Custer by fall time 150. Results of match 198, weight class 150 pounds. Caden Singray of Kingsbury County over Owen Effling of Tri-Valley, 5-3. Singray of Kingsbury County over Effling of Tri-Valley, 5-3.
And the results are in match number 695. Class A, 144 pounds, Easton Scheit of O'Gorman over Jacob Foster of Spearfish, winner by a fall, 2:52. That's Scheit of O'Gorman over Foster of Spearfish in 2 minutes, 52 seconds.
The University of South Dakota would like to welcome you to the State Wrestling Championships. At USD, you'll find a welcoming community, dedicated faculty, and over 200 high-quality academic programs, all at an incredible value. Discover the future you're looking for at USD. Visit and apply today at usd.edu.
Results of match 704, Class A, 157-pound weight class. Zane Portillo of Yankton over Yusuf Mir of Sioux Falls, Lincoln by fall time 138. Portillo of Yankton over Mir of Sioux Falls, Lincoln by fall time 138. Results of match 191, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Blake Steiner of Sisseton over Alex McFarland of Tri-Valley, 4-0. Steiner of Sisseton over McFarland of Tri-Valley, 4-0. Results match 701, Class A, 157-pound weight class. Tegan Lean of Huron over Damian Orsley of Pierre TF Riggs, 7-2. Lean of Huron over Orsley of Pierre TF Riggs, 7-2. Results of match number 201, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Holton Looper of Hot Springs over David Lewis of Custer by fall time 4:29. Looper of Hot Springs over Lewis of Custer by fall time 4:29.
And your results are in match number 702. That's Class A 157-pounder Luke Van Vlyman of Brookings over Caden Schurch of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. Your winner by major decision 10-1. Van Vlyman of Brookings over Schurch of Alcester, Hudson, Beersford. Also results are in match number 698. 150-pounder Kanan Clentz of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Grayson Pischke of West Central. Winner by major decision 13-3. Clentz of Beercester, Alcester, Hudson over Pischke of West Central. Also results are in match number 705. Class A 165-pounder. Harmon Kramer of Brandon Valley over Jet Whiting of West Central. Winner by a fall, 2 minutes, 9 seconds. Kramer, Brandon Valley over Whiting, West Central, fall in 2:09. Also results are in bout number 703. That's Class A 157-pounder Briley Brennan of Chamberlain over Trevor Cordell of T area. Winner by a fall, 2:13. That is Brennan of Chamberlain over Cordell. Winner by a fall, 2:13.
Results of match 200, Class B 150-pound weight class, Kason Berry of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Levi Horseman of McCook Central Montrose by fall 26 seconds. Berry of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Horseman of McCook Central Montrose by fall time 26 seconds. Results of match 199, Class B 150-pound weight class, Hunter Weichman of Wagner over Lyle Knoll of Bennett County, 1-0. Weichman of Wagner over Knoll of Bennett County, 1-0.
And your results are in match number 699. Class A 150-pounder Levi Quam of Madison over Maverick Johnson of Rapid City Stevens. Your winner by a fall in 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Quam of Madison over Johnson of Stevens. Winner by a fall, 2:15.
Results of match 193, Class B 144-pound weight class, Tel Grouper of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Emmett Edwards of St. Thomas More, 15-0 tech fall. Grouper of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Edwards of St. Thomas More, tech fall 15-0.
The South Dakota Army National Guard opens our spectators, participants, and athletes to the state of North Dakota. The South Dakota Army National Guard is dedicated to helping our youth create their own path through honor and integrity. For more information, contact your local recruiter or go to nationalguard.com/SD or call 1-800-GO-GUARD.
Results of match 204, Class B 157-pound weight class, Landon Coyle of Faulkton area over Caleb Keller of Mobridge Pollock, 17-0 tech fall. Coyle of Faulkton area over Keller of Mobridge Pollock, a Tech Falls 17-0.
And we have results in match 706. Class A 165-pounder Evan Julfs Sturgis Brown over Tyann Braskamp of Madison, winner by fall, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Julfs Sturgis Brown over Braskamp of Madison, winner by fall. Also results in match number 708. Class A 165-pounder Tucker Mason, Rapid City Stevens, over Adrian Goodiron of Rapid City Central. Your winner by a fall, 1 minute, 32 seconds. That's Mason of Stevens over Goodiron of Central. Fall in 1:32.
Results of match 710, Class A, 175-pound weight class. Ethan Horton of Rapid City Central over Samuel Brink of Rapid City Stevens. Major decision, 10-1. Horton of Rapid City Central over Brink of Stevens, 10-1, major decision. Results of match 202, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Talon Kurkowski of Bennett County over Trey Vanderweert of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 4:40. Kurkowski of Bennett County over Vanderweert of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 4:40. Results of match 205, 55 pounds. Caden Culbert of Parkston over Tucker Peterson of McCook Central Montrose, 12-7. Culbert of Parkston over Peterson of McCook Central Montrose, 12-7. Results of match 709, Class A, 175-pound weight class. Breck Even of Del Rapids over Xavier Donovan of Chamberlain, 11-0, major decision. Even of Del Rapids over Donovan of Chamberlain, 11-0, major decision. Results of match 203, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Christian Parker, Caleb Christian of Parker over Donovan Block of Groton area, 11-3, major decision. Christensen of Parker over Block of Groton, 11-3, major decision. Results of match 207, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Oakley Menzel of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Joshua Popkus of Canastota by fall time 113. Menzel of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Popkus of Canastota by fall time 113. Results of match 206, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Places Arp of Custer over Lawrence Quincy Emery of Chester, 9-2. Arp of Custer over Quincy Emery of Chester, 9-2.
Results are in match 7-11. Class A 175-pounder James Fitzpatrick of Brookings, your winner over Theodore Volk of Spearfish, winner by fall, 2 minutes, 6 seconds. That's Fitzpatrick of Brookings over Volk of Spearfish, fall in 206. Results of match number 7-1-2. Class A 175-pounder Jeremiah Wilgers of T area, your winner over Adam Willis of Madison, winner by decision 11-5. Wilgers of T area over Willis of Madison 11-5. And results are in match number 713. 713 Class A 190-pounder Alec Eilers of Pier TF Riggs, your winner over Gavin Boyle of O'Gorman, winner by a fall, 4 minutes 20 seconds. That's Eilers of Riggs over Boyle of O'Gorman, 4 minutes 20 seconds.
Results of match 208, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Jordan Reese of Bennett County over Thor Fish of Hot Springs by fall 203. Reese of Bennett County over Fish of Hot Springs by fall time 203.
And the results in match number 715, Class A 190-pounders, Chris Semenek of Harrisburg over Logan Young Bull Bear of Rapid City Stevens, winner by fall, 2 minutes, 14 seconds. That is Semenek of Harrisburg over Young Bull Bear of Stevens. Winner by fall, 214.
Results match 211, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Malachi Anderson of Sisseton over Dean Nathan of Hot Springs. Tech Fall, 17-2. Anderson of Sisseton over Nathan of Hot Springs, 17-2, Tech Fall.
Results are in match number 714, Class A. 190 pounds, Brody Nielsen of Madison over Carter Moxley of Sioux Falls, Jefferson. Your winner by a decision, 8-2. Nielsen of Madison over Moxley of Jefferson, 8-2.
Congrats to all participants and families of Farmers Union Insurance. The dedication and commitment you've made in representing your school is what makes this state so great. Best of luck to you and your team from your hometown Farmers Union Insurance agent.
As soon as this consolation round has been completed, we're going to go directly into the next round of wrestlebacks. Results of match number 210, weight class 175 pounds, Class B. Stetson Riggs of Hanson over Levi Burnt of Harding County, major decision 15-3. Riggs of Hanson over Brent of Harding County, 15-3, major decision.
The results are in on match number 719, Class A, 215 pounds. Your winner by a fall was Cooper Bernard of Dakota Valley over Luke Larson of West Central. Winner by a fall in 259, it's Bernard of Dakota Valley over Larson of West Central.
Results of match number 209, Class B, weight class 175 pounds. Caden Zomer of Bonhomme Avon over Nathan Hipsch of Webster, 6-3. Zomer of Bonhomme Avon over Hipsch of Webster area, 6-3.
The results are in match number 716, Class A, 190 pounds, Jackson Woods, Rapid City Central over Norman Wilson, Lakota Tech. Winner by fall, 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Woods of Central over Wilson of Lakota Tech. Winner by fall. Results are in match number 718. Class A 215-pounder Lincoln Mitchell, Rapid City Stevens over Carver Ron of Todd County White River. Winner by fall, 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Mitchell of Stevens over Ron of Todd County White River. Winner by fall, 2:07. Also, your results are in match number 721. Class A 285-pounder Charlie Becker of Del Rapids over Cooper Gerard of Chamberlain. Winner by fall, 1 minute 33 seconds. Becker of Del Rapids over Gerard of Chamberlain. Fall in 1:33. And the results of match number 722. Class A 285-pounder Devin Binger of Pier TF Rings. Your winner over Carter Brave of Town County White River. Winner by a fall, 4 minute 35 seconds. That's Binger of Riggs over Brave of Town County White River.
Results of match number 213, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Gage Baumgarten of Webster area over Will Irk of Harding County, 12-1 major decision. Baumgarten of Webster area over Irk of Harding County, 12-1 major decision. Results of match 215, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Mason Yannick of Burt Gregory over Walker Zollner of Groton area by fall time 3:53. Yannick of Burt Gregory over Zollner of Groton area by fall time 3:53.
The results are in match 723, Class A, 285 pounds. Drace Gaskins of Yankton over Chevy Espins of Rapid City Central. Your winner by a fall in 2 minutes 33 seconds. Gaskins of Yankton over Espins of Central. Also, results are in match number 720. That's Class A, 215 pounds. Jaden Waltner, T area over Kalo Steely of Pier TF Riggs, 8-4 decision. Waltner of T area over Steely of Pier TF Riggs.
All right, fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win 3 wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win 3 wings for a year.
I have the results of match 216, weight class 190 pounds, Class B. Cole Schluter of Garrettson over Lane Gunnan of Kingsbury County by fall 405. Schluter of Garrettson over Gunnan of Kingsbury County by fall time 405. Results of match number 218, weight class 215 pounds, Class B. Quentin White Mountain of McLaughlin over Lane Johnson of Groton area by fall time 155. White Mountain of McLaughlin over Johnson of Groton area by fall time 155.
Results of match number 724, Class A, 285 pounder. Cooper Hodge of Harrisburg over Alex Cudmore of Spearfish. Winner by a decision 6-4. Hodge of Harrisburg over Cudmore of Spearfish, 6-4.
Results of match 217, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Easton Meyer of McCook Central Montrose over Matthew Angioelli of Webster area, 7-1. Meyer of McCook Central Montrose over Angioelli of Webster area, 7-1.
Results of match 1,228 at 100 pounds. We have Paisley Stewart of Aberdeen Central over Clara Iverson of Sisseton with a 8-6 decision score. Stewart, Aberdeen Central over Iverson Sisseton, 8-6.
Results match 214, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Bennett Kinsley of Lyman over Saith Cronin of Stanley County. Overtime, 4-1. Kinsley of Lyman over Cronin of Stanley County, 4-1 overtime. Results of match 222, Class B, 285 pounds. Jasper Grant of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Jacob Johnson of McCook Central, Montrose. Tech fall 15-0. Grant of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Johnson of McCook Central, Montrose. A Tech 15-0.
Results of match 1227 at 100 pounds. Jewel Gannon of Canton over Chelsea Marquez of Flandreau with a fall in 1:14. Gannon, Canton over Marquez of Flandreau with a fall time of 1:14. Your results of match 1232 at 105 pounds. Shaylee Arredondo of Brandon Valley over London Allen Hunsaker of Stanley County with a fall in 2:14. Arredondo of Brandon Valley over Hunsaker, Stanley County with a fall time of 2:14.
Results are in match number 725. Class A, 106-pounder, Caden Swaney Belfouche over Noah Hofer. Winner by major decision, 9-1. Swaney Belfouche over Hofer of Huron, score 9-1. Also results in match number 726. Class A, 106-pounder, Darian Freeze of Dakota Valley over Colton Archer of Yankton. 6-4 decision. Freeze, Dakota Valley over Archer, Yankton, 6-4.
Results of match 220, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Drake Mueller of Faulkton area over Caden Westring of Sully Buttes by fall time 3:38. Mueller of Faulkton area over Westergren of Sully Buttes by fall time 3:38. Results of match 221, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Owen Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Marty Reeves of St. Thomas More, 11-1, major decision. Vanderweed of Sioux Valley over Reeves of St. Thomas More, major decision, 11-1.
Would a Miss Barbara McCloskey please come to the scorers table, the head table? Barbara McCloskey, come see the announcers at the head table.
Results of match number 223, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Randall Powers of Bonhomme Avon over Adley Rendell of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes by fall 42 seconds. Powers of Bonhomme Avon over Rendell of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes by fall time 42 seconds.
Results, match number 727. Class A 106-pound, Parker Wingen of Vermillion over Josh Deming of Brookings. Winner by a fall, 2:38. That's Wingen of Vermillion over Deming of Brookings in 2 minutes, 38 seconds.
Results of match 224, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Luke Nelich of Tri-Valley over Levi Trask of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall 18 seconds. Nelich of Tri-Valley over Trask of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall time 18 seconds. Results of match 219, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Patrick Trask of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Wyatt Schilling of Stanley County 7-0. Trask of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Schilling of Stanley County 7-0.
Results of match 1231 at 105 pounds. Vanessa Anderson of Watertown over Avery Martinez of Lyman with a major decision, 12-1. Anderson, Watertown over Martinez, Lyman County by major decision. Your results of match 1236 at 110 pounds. Bailey Tacroni of Brookings over Hadley Jurdy of Clark Willow Lake with a fall time of 52 seconds. Tacroni over Jurdy. Tacroni Brookings over Jurdy Clark Willow Lake by fall 52 seconds.
There has been a 1 team point deduction for Brookings boys. Unsportsmanlike conduct. 1 team point deducted from Brookings boys. Unsportsmanlike conduct.
Results of match 1237 at 115 pounds. Nayeli Ortega of Canton over Lily Toft of Brookings with a 10-5 decision. Ortega, Canton over Toft Brookings, 10-5. Results of match 1226 at 100 pounds. Timber Hansen of Stanley County over Lily Bodine of Beersford Alcester Hudson by fall in 2:06. Hansen, Stanley County over Bodine, Beersford Alcester Hudson with a fall time of 2:06. Results of match 1239 at 115 pounds. Jasmine Maas of Aberdeen Central over Macy McGregor of Webster with a fall of 136. Maas, Aberdeen Central over McGregor, Webster area with a fall in 136. Results of match 1225 at 100 pounds. Jamie Washachek of Rapid City Central over Aliyah Stevenson of Tier area in a 14-11 decision. Washachek, Rapid City Central over Stevenson, Tier area, 14-11. Results of match 1,241 at 120 pounds. Leah Nelson of Brandon Valley over Alexis Brendan of Yankton by forfeit. Leah Nelson, Brandon Valley wins by forfeit.
The results are in match 278, Class A, 106 pounds. Liam Maumee of Brook Earsford Alcester Hudson over Sutton Paris of Rapid City Central, 10-4 decision. Maumee of Alcester Hudson Beersford over Central's Paris.
Results of match 225. Class B, 106-pound weight class. Will Osman of Miller Highmore Herald over Cole Scott of Custer, 7-1. Osman of Miller Highmore Herald over Scott of Custer, 7-1.
Results of match 1,238 at 115 pounds. Caden Hand of Sturgis Brown over Izzy Meyer of Wagner with a fall on 3:11. Hand, Sturgis Brown over Izzy Meyer of Wagner with a fall time of 3:11.
Results match 729, Class A, 113 pounds. Tice Dunn, Sturgis Brown over Daniel Mason, Pier TF Riggs. Major decision 8-0. Dunn of Sturgis Brown over Mason of TF Riggs, 8-0.
Results of match number 1,230 at 105 pounds. Morgan Little of Spearfish over Charlie Ann Winter of Canton with a fall in 4:32. Little Spearfish over Winter Canton with a fall time of 4:32.
Students, please to drive safe. You can win $10,000 from Drive Safe ST, and all it takes to enter is answering a few questions about the driving habits. Head over to lessonlearnedsc.com to learn more, and good luck.
Results of match 1240 at 115 pounds. Emma Bocek of Clark Willow Lake over Nika Rasmussen Lennox with a fall of 151. Bocek, Clark Willow Lake over Rasmussen Lennox with a fall time of 151. Results of match 1242 at 120 pounds. Brooklyn Smith of Rapid City Stevens over Cadence Bocek of Clark Willow Lake with a 8-1 decision. Brooklyn Smith, Rapid City over Candace Bocek of Clark Willow Lake by an 8-1 decision. Results of match 1229 at 105 pounds. Sydney Caven of Pierre Riggs over Savannah Rondell, Rapid City Central with a technical fall 18-3. Caven Pierre over Rondell, Rapid City Central with a technical fall.
Results match 226, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Kason Sundberg of Sioux Valley over Lincoln Kilker of Britton Hecla, 7-1. Sundberg of Sioux Valley over Kilker of Britton Hecla, 7-1.
There has been 1 team point deducted from Huron boys for unsportsmanlike conduct. 1 team point deduction for Huron boys unsportsmanlike conduct. Results are in match 730. Class A 113-pounder Carter Nelson of Huron over Cade Eimers of T Area, 8-5 decision. Nelson Huron over Eimers of T Area, 8-5. Also results in match 731. Class A 113-pounder Isaac Weirheim of Brandon Valley over Colby Even of Vermilion, 9-7. Weirman, Brandon Valley over Even of Vermilion.
Results of match number 228, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Legend Frederick of Tri-Valley over Logan Smith of Philip Cadoc Area Wall by fall time 40 seconds. Frederick of Tri-Valley over Smith of Philip Cadoc Area Wall by fall time 40 seconds. Results of match number 228, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Dane Johnson of Burke Gregory over Gabe Miller of Howard in overtime, 11-6. Johnson of Burke Gregory over Miller of Howard, overtime, 11-6. Results of match 231, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Judd Hansen of Winter over Miles Woodward of Custer by fall 32 seconds. Hansen of Winter over Woodward of Custer by fall time 32 seconds.
Results of match 1,235 at 110 pounds. Matea Jacobs of Rapid City Central over Haley Schaefer of Miller Highmore Herald with a fall in 2:47. Matea Jacobs, Rapid City Central over Schaefer, Miller Highmore Herald with a fall time of 2:47. Just a reminder to all fans that once this session is over, they have to empty the arena before we start the second session and have you come back through. So at the end of this session, everyone will need to leave the arena. Results of match 1,243 at 120 pounds. Gracie Lubens of Madison over Jenna Stanglin of Pierre with a fall 2:27. Lubens, Madison over Stanglin, Pierre, fall time 2:27. Results of match 1,244 at 120 pounds. Danny Borgia of Mitchell over Cadwan Humbrock of Hot Springs with a fall in 3 minutes. Borgia Mitchell over Humbrock of Hot Springs with a fall time of 3 minutes. Your results of match 1,245 at 125 pounds. Harper Crock of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Mubese of Huron with a fall of 3:15. Crock of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Doucet of Huron, fall time 3:15. Your results of match 1,248 at 125 pounds. Emery Volker of T-Area over Kinsley Armstrong of Rapid City Stevens with a fall of 59 seconds. Volker, T-Area over Armstrong, Rapid City Stevens with a fall time of 59 seconds.
The South Dakota State Treasurer is proud to support the XDHSAA Wrestling Championships. Visit SDTreasurer.gov to learn more about higher education savings plans, able plan accounts, and more.
Results of match 1234 at 110 pounds. Charlie Saw of Huron over Avery Krantz of Canton with a fall in 4:13. Saw Huron over Krantz Canton with a fall time of 4:13.
Results match number 232, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Frank Crissel of Wagner over Michael Becker of Howard, a tech fall, 20-1. Crissel of Wagner over Becker of Howard, 20-1, tech fall.
Results of match 1,249 at 130 pounds. Jocelyn Toms of Lennox over CC Percy of Lee Deadwood by technical fall, 15-0. Toms Lennox over Percy, Lee Deadwood, technical fall.
Results match 732, Class A 113 pounders. Jonah Anderson of Watertown over Paxton Ewing of Aberdeen Central, winner by fall. 3 minutes 26 seconds. Anderson over Ewing, 3:26. Also, results are in about 7:33. Class A 120 pounder Griffin Felder of Harrisburg over Brooks Delosier of Yankton, winner by decision 8-4. Felder over Delosier 8-4. And results are in match number 229. Class B 113 pounders. Tel Elshier of New Underwood over Brody Preheim of Parker, 6-3 decision. That's Elshier of New Underwood over Preheim of Parker, 6-3 final score.
Results of match 1250 at 130 pounds. Natalie Dresky of Lemon over Ramsey Heinricher of Brookings with a fall in 155. Dresky Lemon over Heinricher Brookings with a fall time of 155. Results of match 1253 at 135 pounds. Kendall Clayton of Brandon Valley over Reagan Peacock of Harrisburg with a technical fall of 15-0. Clayton, Brandon Valley over Peacock, Harrisburg by technical fall.
Results are in match number 735. Class A 120 pounder Eston Foss, Aberdeen Central over Hunter Mellon of Brookings, winner by a fall 44 seconds. That's Foss of Central over Mellon of Brookings, 44-second fall. Did you see that? 1 team point deduction from Custer boys, unsportsmanlike conduct. 1 team point deduction for Custer girls, girls, unsportsmanlike conduct.
Results of match 1247 at 125 pounds. Cami Erickson of Brookings over Dara Barnes of Lemon by a 2-1 decision. Cami Erickson over Dara Barnes from Lemon with a 2-1 decision. Results of match 1246 at 125 pounds. Izzy Bendorf of Kingsbury County over Addie Sander of Custer with an injury default. Results of match 1254 at 135 pounds. Naomi Miller of Clark over Carly Phelps of Rapid City Stevens with a technical fall, 17-1. Miller, Clark Willow Lake over Phelps, Rapid City Stevens, technical fall. The results of 1256 at 135 pounds. Haley Fortney of West Central over Dora Bonin of Mobridge Pollock by fall in 3:13. Fortney, West Central over Bonin of Mobridge Pollock, fall of time of 3 minutes and 13 seconds.
Results of match number 230, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Madden Odlin of Redfield over Keegan Cucker of Groton area, 10-1 major decision. Odlin of Redfield over Cucker of Groton area, 10-1 major decision. Results of match number 234, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Gatlin Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Wyatt Hagan of Groton area, 8-3. Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Hagan of Groton area, 8-3.
And your results are in match number 734, Class A 120-pounder. Chase Matthews of Watertown over Ace Godfrey of Rapid City Central, major decision 13-4. Matthews of Watertown over Godfrey Central, 13-4 final score. Also results are in bout number 737, Class A 126-pounder. Tarver Zabrowski of Sturgis Brown over Emerson Harwood of Rapid City Stevens, 7-0 decision. Zabrowski of Sturgis Brown over Harwood of Stevens, 7-0.
A reminder to the crowd, you must leave after this session. The next session will start at 3 o'clock. You must clear the auditorium after this round.
Results of match 1258 at 140 pounds. Kenzie King of Canton over Safira Reed of Sioux Falls Jefferson by fall in 1 minute and 17 seconds. King Canton over Reed, Sioux Falls Jefferson by fall.
Wrestling fans, scan the QR code on the video board for a chance to win $500 off from your local furniture mart. Just scan, play, and check your inbox on Monday for a chance to win some great prizes.
Results of match number 235. Class B 120-pound weight class. Connor Glassford of Tri-Valley over Gavin Madsen of Dual Dubrook area by fall time 2:07. Glassford of Tri-Valley over Madsen of Dual Dubrook area by fall time 2:07.
Results of match 1251 at 130 pounds. Sophia Niddle of Ipswich over Finway Jamison of Rapid City Stevens by a major decision 15-4. Niddle, Ipswich over Jamison, Rapid City Stevens, major decision. Results of match 1259 at 140 pounds. Sky Guthmiller of Sioux Valley over Anna Jules of Sturgis Brown with a 7-2 decision. Guthmiller, Sioux Valley over Jules, Sturgis Brown 7-2. Results of match 1252 at 130 pounds. Brenda Raker of Brandon Valley over Morgan Wardell, Miller Highmore Herald, with a fall of 403. Raker, Brandon Valley over Wardell, Miller Highmore Herald, with a fall time of 403.
Results of match 739, Class A, 126 pounds. Isaac Kaufman, Sioux Falls, Lincoln, over Wyatt Pickard of Madison, winner by a fall 254. That's Kaufman of Lincoln over Pickard of Madison, fallen 254. The results are in match 736, Class A, 120 pounds. Aaron Halber of T area over Max Schoenhard, Rapid City Stevens, 4-0 decision. Halber, T area over Schoenhard of Stevens,
4-0.
The results of match 1261 at 145 pounds. Devra Meyer of Madison over Satori Edwards of Todd County White River with a fall of 247. Meyer Madison over Edwards, Todd County White River with a fall time of 247. Results of match 1255 at 135 pounds. Reese Olson of Beersford Alcester Hudson over Gabby Wardell of Miller Highmore Herald with a tech fall 15-0. Olson, Beersford Alcester Hudson over Wardell, Miller Highmore Herald by technical fall.
I have the results of match number 236, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Ruger Smokeoff of Bennett County over Radley Conrad of Parkston, 10-0 major decision. Smokeoff of Bennett County over Conrad of Parkston, major decision, 10-0. I have the results of match number 233, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Chase Henriksen of Kingsbury County over Cal Hofer of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, 5-1. Henriksen of Kingsbury County over Hofer of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, 5-1.
Results of match 1263 at 145 pounds. Makita Razor of Spearfish over Kaylee Littleheffel of Vermilion with a fall of 40 seconds. Razor Spearfish over Littleheffel of Vermilion with a fall time of 40 seconds. Results of match 1260 at 140 pounds. Rosaria Roar of Lennox over Neva Austin of Hot Springs with a major decision 10-2. Roar Lennox over Austin Hot Springs by a major decision. Results of match 1257 at 140 pounds. Eddie Atkins of Lee Deadwood over Ellie Stoffren, McCook Central by a fall in 420. Atkins, Lee Deadwood over Stoffren, McCook Central Montrose with a fall time of 420.
Results of match 740. Class A 126-pounder Aiden Candelaria of Rapid City Central
over Will Norman of Sioux Falls O'Gorman. 6-3 decision. Candelaria of Rapid City Central over Norman of O'Gorman by a 6-3 decision. Also results are in match number 738. Class A, 126-pounder, Bodie Minder of Pier TF Riggs over Briggs Archer of Brookings. Major decision 10-0. Minder of TF Riggs over Archer Brookings 10-0.
Results of match 1269 at 170 pounds. Sophia Larson Canton over Lillian Hammer of Brandon Valley by fall in 2:25. Larson Canton over Hammer, Brandon Valley by fall with a fall time of 2:25. Results of match 1262 at 145 pounds. Colby Glanzer of Huron over Cheyenne Fuller of Sully Buttes with a fall of 2:36. Glanzer Huron over Fuller Sully Buttes with a fall time of 2:36.
Attention wrestling fans, Bayer Crop Science and Channel Seed is honored to support the athletes competing at the SDHSAA Wrestling State Championships. Just like these wrestlers putting the hard work to achieve greatness, Channel Seed is committed to delivering top-performing seed and innovative solutions to help farmers succeed. Because whether it's on the mat or in the field, success starts with the right preparation.
Results of match number 237, Class B, 126-pound weight class. Hayes Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Kason Cucker of Groton area, 6-2. Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Cucker of Groton area, 6-2.
Results of match 1264 at 145 pounds. Shelby Werlinger Sturgis Brown over Allison Neitzel of Aberdeen Central by fall in 2:59. Werlinger Sturgis Brown over Neitzel Aberdeen Central with a fall time of 2:59. Results of match 1265 at 155 pounds. Taylor DeYoung Mitchell over Jalicia Powers of Wagner due to injury default. DeYoung Mitchell over Powers Wagner. Results of match 1266 at 155 pounds. Lynn Pajon of Aberdeen Central over Rory Thielson of Flandreau with a fall in 25 seconds. Pajon, Aberdeen Central over Thielson, Flandreau with a fall time of 25 seconds.
Results match number 238. Class B 126-pound weight class, Riley Trout of Custer over Peyton Kurkowski of Webster area, 12-8. Trout of Custer over Kurkowski of Webster area, 12-8. All the matches have been scheduled for the girls on mats 5, 6, 3, and 4. As soon as all those matches are complete, boys will switch over to mats 3 and 4 and 5 and 6.
The results of match number 742, Class A 132-pounder, Camden T-Bay of Del Rapids over Alejandro Martinez, Douglas Rapid City Christian. Winner by fall, 4 minutes, 14 seconds. T-Bay of Del Rapids over Martinez, 4 minutes, 14-second fall.
Results of match 1270 at 170 pounds. Jaden Geed, Kingsbury County, Adeline Aarons of Clark Willow Lake with a fall of 404. Geed, Kingsbury County over Aarons, Clark Willow Lake with a fall time of 404. Results of match 1268 at 155 pounds. Amelia Hendrickson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Jayla Shower of Sioux Falls, Jefferson with a fall of 201. Hendrickson, Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Shower of Sioux Falls, Jefferson with a fall time of 201. Results of match 1267 at 155 pounds. Samantha Dresky of Lemon over Jace Turberville of Harding County with a fall of 408. Dresky Lemon over Turberville, Harding County with a fall time of 408.
Turn your obsession with wings into something that sounds productive. Sign up for Buffalo Wild Wings Lazy Rewards and earn 10 points for every dollar you spend. It's like a frequent flyer program, but for people who've given up on fitting into last year's jeans. Sign up now on the Buffalo Wild Wings website or the app.
Results of match 1272 at 170 pounds. Sydney Badwound of Spearfish over Braywin Price of Rapid City Central by fall in 2:39. Badwound Spearfish over Price Rapid City Central with a fall time of 2:39. Results of match 1271 at 170 pounds. Lily Nelson of Aberdeen Central over Baloney Walking Bowl of Chamberlain with a fall time of 2:46. Nelson, Aberdeen Central over Walking Bowl Chamberlain by fall. Your results at match 1273 at 190 pounds. Josie Becker, Del Rappers over Lillian Penn of Sioux Falls Roosevelt by a 4-3 decision. Becker, Del Rappers over Penn, Sioux Falls Roosevelt 4-3.
Results of match 240, Class B, 126-pound weight class. Shea Weber of Philip Cadoc Area Wall over Jackson Turbeville of Harding County, 6'4". Weber of Philip Cadoc Area Wall over Turbeville of Harding County, 6'4".
Results of match 1274 at 190 pounds. Sally Beal of Brandon Valley over Muriel Hagan of Sturgis Brown with a fall of 4:49. Beal, Brandon Valley over Hagan, Sturgis Brown at a fall time of 4:49. Results of match 1278 at 235 pounds. Claire Campbell of Parker over Angela Davis. Mapia Luta with a fall of 152. Campbell Parker over Davis with a fall time of 152.
Results of match 741. Class A 132-pounder Jackson Tonys of Rapid City Stevens over Bennett Farley. Pierceburg Alcester Hudson, decision 9-3. That's Tennis of Rapid City Stevens over Farley. Biercester Alcester Hudson, winner by a decision. Also results of match number 743, Class A 132-pounder, Jackson Dargetts of Aberdeen Central over Slater Wilson of T Area, 6-1 decision. That's Dargetts of Aberdeen Central over Wilson of T Area, 6-1.
The results at on match 1279 at 235 pounds. Corey Waldner of Canton over Maya Millwood of Garrettson with a fall time of 31 seconds. Waldner Canton over Millwood of Garrettson with a fall time of 31 seconds.
Results of match number 241, Class B, 132-pound weight class. Keegan Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Reed Sedlec of Burke Gregory, Tech Fall, 19-0. Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Sedlec of Burke Gregory, Tech Fall, 19-0.
The results in match 1276 at 190 pounds. Kyra Tossason of Millbank over Melanie Munga of Aberdeen Central by a major decision 10-1. Tossason Millbank over Munga Aberdeen Central by major decision.
Again, immediately following this round, we do need to clear the auditorium. Immediately following this round, the auditorium needs to be cleared.
Results of match 1275 at 190 pounds. Hope Chemnitz of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Jade Doubledy Harrisburg by a 5-3 decision. Chemnitz, Bonham, Scotland Avon over Doubledy Harrisburg by a 5-3 decision.
Wrestlers know discipline, strength, and determination don't stop at the mat. If you're ready to take those skills beyond competition, consider a career with South Dakota Highway Patrol. Certified law enforcement officers can earn a $5,000 hiring bonus. Learn more at joinsdhp.sd.gov.
The results on match 1277 at 235 pounds. Aubrey Walker of Rapid City Stevens over Caitlin Flory of Huron by a decision score of 13-7. Walker, Rapid City Stevens over Flory, Huron, 13-7.
The results are in match 242, Class B, 132-pounder Kipton Schaefers of Parkston,
over Benny Palmer of Clark Willow Lake. Winner by a decision 4-1. That's Schaefer's of Parkston over Palmer of Clark Willow Lake 4-1. Also results are in match number 744. Class A 132-pounder Wyatt Davidson of Harrisburg over Walker West of Pierre TF Riggs. Winner by a decision 8-4. That's Davidson of Harrisburg over West from TF Riggs 8-4. The results are in bout number 753. Class A 150-pounders. Porter Lozensky, Aberdeen Central, over Jacob Milron of Brookings. Winner by a fall in 4:10. That's Lozensky over Milron in 4 minutes 10 seconds. Also, the results are in match number 242. Class B 132-pounder Kipton Schaefer's of Parkston over Benny Palmer, Clark Willow Lake. Also, the results are in bout number 243. Class B 132-pounders, that's Gabriel Frias of Flandreau over Chase Arend of Garrettson. Major decision 12-2. Frias of Flandreau over Arend of Garrettson 12-2.
The results of match 1280 at 235 pounds. Safira White Mountain McLaughlin over Nora Bickett of Sturgis Brown by fall in 138. White Mountain McLaughlin over Bickett, Sturgis Brown by fall at 138.
Here results of match number 746. Class A 138-pounder Micah Stern of Brookings over Kedron Fergan of Lennox. Winner by a fall, 2 minutes 47 seconds. Stern of Brookings over Fergan of Lennox. Fall in 2:47. Results of match number 246. Class B, 138-pound weight class. Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Coy Eide of New Underwood, 14-0 major decision. Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Eide of New Underwood, Tech Fall, 14-0. Results of match number 251, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Cole Henriksen of Tri-Valley over Eli Eichroth of Burt Gregory by fall time 2:01. Henriksen of Tri-Valley over Eichroth of Burt Gregory by fall time 2:01. Results of match number 244, weight class 132 pounds, Class B, John Ryder Weiss of Hot Springs over Lane Albright of Kingsbury County, 3-2. Weiss of Hot Springs over Albright of Kingsbury County, 3-2. One team point deducted from peer for unsportsmanlike conduct. One team point deducted from peer TF Riggs on sportsmanlike conduct. Results of match number 252, Class B boys, 144-pound weight class. Shane Sear of Canton over Bodie Fennel of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 2:21. Sear of Canton over Fennel of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 2:21.
Results are in match number 247. Class A 138-pounder Josiah Kaufman of Sioux Falls Lincoln over Rowdy Menning of Pierre TF Riggs. Winner by a major decision in score 15-2. Kaufman, Sioux Falls Lincoln over Menning of TF Riggs, 15-2. Also, results match 748, Class A 138-pounder Will Allen of Aberdeen Central. Your winner over Luther Morrison of Rapid City Central. A 6-4 decision. That's Allen of Aberdeen Central over Morrison of Rapid City Central. And the results are in from about 7:54. That's Class A 150 pounds. Trevin Audis of T area over Kanan Clentz of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. A 14-5 major decision. Audis of T area over Clentz. 15-7. Results also are in bout number 751, Class A 144 pounds. Langdon Klinkhammer of West Central over Easton Scheit of O'Gorman. 15-0 technical fall in 3:27. Klinkhammer, West Central, winner by a technical fall over Easton Scheit.
Results of match number 245. Class B, 138-pound weight class. Luke Olson of Mobridge Pollock over Owen Riggs of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 1:40. Olson of Mobridge Pollock over Rigg of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 1:40. Results of match 250. Class B, 144 pounds. Cody Zell of Kingsbury County over Landon Beam of Stanley County by fall time 4:54. Zell of Kingsbury County over Beam of Stanley County by fall time 4:54. Results of match 247, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Blake Steiner of Sisseton over Tanner Atkinson of Britton Hecla, 16-1 Tech fall. Steiner of Sisseton over Atkinson of Britton Hecla, 16-1 Tech fall.
All right, fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win 3 rings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win 3 rings for a year. Results of match 249, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Tel Grouper of Philip Cadoc Area Wall over Calvin Saba of Bonhomme Avon by fall time 3:55. Grouper of Philip Cadoc Area Wall over Saba of Bonhomme Avon by fall time 3:55.
And your results are in match number 749. Class A, 144-pounder Josiah Drummer, Sturgis Brown over Mason Ryman of Rapid City Stevens. Major decision 15-5. That's Drummer of Sturgis Brown over Ryman of Stevens, 15-5. Also results at match number 756. That is Class A, 150 pounds, Cruz Brennan of Champlin over Lincoln Peters of Harrisburg. He won by a fall in 3:45. That's Brennan of Chamberlain winning by a fall in 3:45 over Peters of Harrisburg. Also results match 755. 150-pounder Dylan Ulmer, Rapid City Central over Levi Quam of Madison. Major decision 16-3. Ulmer, Rapid City Central over Quam of Madison, 16-3. The results are in match number 752. Class A, 144-pounder Aaron Tucker, Brandon Valley over Sutton Powers of Chamberlain, 7-0. That's Tucker of Brandon Valley over Powers from Chamberlain, 7-0. Also results at match 750. Class A, 144-pounder Hudson Cesar of Lincoln, Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Max Strop of Watertown, winner by a fall, 143. Cesar of Lincoln over Strop of Watertown, winner by a fall, 143.
Results, match number 253, Class B 150-pound weight class, Camden Okanaga of Canton over Isaac Johnson of Clark Willow Lake. Overtime, 2-1. Okanaga of Canton over Johnson of Clark Willow Lake, 2-1 overtime. Results of match number 248, weight class 138 pounds, Class B. Logan Pankratz of Marion Freeman over Chance Wagner of Philip Kadoka Wall area, 9-4. Pankratz of Marion Freeman over Wagner of Philip Kadoka area, 9-4. Results of match 255, Class B 150-pound weight class, Jaden Bolt of Bonhomme Avon over Hunter Wickman of Wagner, 1-0. Bolt of Bonhomme Avon over Wickman of Wagner, 1-0. Results of match 256, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Sean Roseland of Fulton area over Kason Berry of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall 231. Roseland of Fulton area over Berry of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 231. Results of match 759, Class A, 157-pound weight class. Canoe Lee of O'Gorman over Brayley Brennan of Chamberlain, major decision 12-4. Lee of O'Gorman over Brennan of Chamberlain, major decision 12-4. Results of match 760, weight class 157 pounds, Class A, Jace Truman of Sturgis Brown over Zane Portillo of Yankton Tech Falls 16-0. Truman of Sturgis Brown over Portillo of Yankton Tech Falls 16-0. Results of match number 757, Class A, 157-pound weight class. Riley Degton of Belfouche over Tegan Lean of Heron at Tech Fall 15-0. Degton of Belfouche over Lean of Heron, Tech Fall 15-0. Results of match 254, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Luke Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson over Caden Singray of Kingsbury County 11-5. Swatek Elk Point Jefferson over Singray of Kingsbury County 11-5. Results of match number 258, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Talon Kurkowski of Bennett County over Carson Finn of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington by fall time 1:45. Krozlowski of Bennett County over Finn of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington by fall time 1:45. And I have the results of match 758, Class A, 157-pound weight class. Logan Johns of Harrisburg over Luke Van Vilman of Brookings, major decision 11-1. Johns of Harrisburg over Van Vilman of Brookings, major decision 11-1. Results of match 257, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Zane Miller of Dual Dubrook area over Holden Looper of Hot Springs 4-1. Miller of Dual Dubrook area over Looper of Hot Springs 4-1.
The results are in match number 762. Class A 165-pounder Dylan Johnson of Harrisburg, your winner over Evan Julfs of Sturgis Brown, 3-1 decision. Johnson of Harrisburg over Julfs of Sturgis Brown. Also, results are in match number 764. Tucker Mason, 165-pounder from Rapid City Stevens, your winner over Mason Mathis of Brookings. Winner in sudden victory. Final score 8-5. That's Mason Stevens over Mathis of Brookings. Your winner, 8-5. Also, the results in for match number 761. Class A 165-pounder Peyton Sandel of Douglas Rapid City Christian over Harmon Kramer of Brandon Valley. Winner by major decision, 14-3. That's Sandel of Douglas Rapid City Christian over Kramer, Brandon Valley, 14-3.
I have the results of match number 259, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Trayson Richter of Tri-Valley over Caleb Christensen of Parker by fall time 4:50. Richter of Tri-Valley over Christensen of Parker by fall time 4:50. I have the results of match number 261, Class B 165-pound weight class. Quindon Colbert of Parkston over Paxton Nedved of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, 7-3. Colbert of Parkston over Nedved of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, 7-3. Results of match 262, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Wyatt Tutland of Canton over Blaze Arp of Custer, 7-4. Tutland of Canton over Arp of Custer, 7-4.
The South Dakota Army National Guard welcomes spectators, participants, and athletes to the state wrestling tournament. The South Dakota Army National Guard is dedicated to helping our youth create their own path through honor and integrity. For more information, contact your local recruiter or go to nationalguard.com/SD or call 1-800-GO-GUARD.
Results of match 260, Class B 157-pound weight class. Landon Coyle of Faulkton area over Weston Burma Bonhomme Avon, 14-4, major decision. Coyle of Faulkton area over Burma of Bonhomme Avon, 14-4, major decision. The results are in on match number 767. Class A 175-pounder Grant Larson of Lennox, your winner over James Fitzpatrick of Brookings. Technical fall, 2 minutes, 32 seconds. Larson of Lennox over Fitzpatrick of Brookings. Technical fall in 2:32. Also, the results are in match 770. Class A 190-pounder Blake Cannongater of Brookings over Brody Nielsen of Madison. Winner by a fall in 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Cannongater of Brookings over Nielsen of Madison. Winner by a fall in 2:05. Also, results are in match number 763. Class A 165-pounder Grayson Dealstra, Sioux Falls, Lincoln, is your winner over Kaylor Swenson of Aberdeen Central. Your winner by a major decision, 17-4. Dealstra over Swenson. Results of match 263, Class B 165-pound weight class. Luke Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon over Oakley Menzel of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall 4:59. Guthmiller, Bonhomme Avon over Menzel of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall 4:59. Results of match 265, Class B 175-pound weight class. Carl Coates of New Underwood over Camden Zoomer of Bonhomme Avon in overtime, 11-8. Coates of New Underwood over Zoomer of Bonhomme Avon, 11-8, overtime.
Wrestlers, we did have what I'm assuming is school-issued meal money in a white envelope left up here. We had some necklaces from this morning that were left over by scale number 6. We have some headgear. We have headphones for music. If you have some lost and found that you're missing, why don't you check at the head table, please?
And we have results in it. Match number 766. That's Class A 175-pounders Landon Lewis of Watertown. He's your winner over Ethan Horton of Rapid City Central. Winner by a fall, 3 minutes, 56 seconds. Again, Lewis of Watertown, your winner over Horton in a 3-minute, 56-second fall. Also results, match 765. Class A 175-pounder Will Eilers, Pier TF Riggs over Breck Evans of Del Rapids. Winner by a technical fall in 3:54. That's Eilers of Riggs over Evans of Del Rapids. Technical fall in 3:54. Match 768, Class A, 175 pounds. Bennett Lucan of Dakota Valley over Jeremiah Wilgers of T Area.
your winner by a decision 7-0. That's Lucan of Dakota Valley over Wilgers of T-Area 7-0.
Results match number 266, Class B 175-pound weight class. Kenyon Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Stenson Riggs of Hanson 7-2. Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Riggs of Hanson 7-2. Results of match number 264, Class B 165-pound weight class. Austin Vig of Clark Willow Lake over Jordan Reese of Bennett County by fall 4:18. Vig of Clark Willow Lake over Reese of Bennett County by fall time 4:18.
Life is better with a team you can trust. Safety orthopedics and sports medicine is on your team. Expert orthopedic care in Lincoln County. Visit safetyhealth.org to find a provider.
And your results of match number 773. Class A 215-pounder Morgan Woods, Rapid City Central, your winner over Hunter Reed of Millbank, major decision 9-0. Woods, Rapid City Central over Reed of Millbank 9-0.
Results of match 269, Class B 190-pound weight class. Nolan Mentel of Howard over Gage Baumgarten of Webster. Fall time 2:24. Mentel of Howard over Baumgarten of Webster by fall time 2:24. Results of match 267, Class B 175-pound weight class. Malachi Anderson of Sisseton over Tayson Okanaga of Canton 4-1. Anderson of Sisseton over Okanaga of Canton 4-1.
Just a reminder to fans, you need to exit the building at the end of this round, and you may be checking back in at 2 o'clock. Doors will open again at 2 o'clock.
The results are in on match number 769. Check that, 769. Class A 190-pounder Lucas Chaparro of Huron, your winner over Alec Eilers of TF Riggs. Winner by technical fall in 3:22. That's Chaparro of Huron over Eilers of Pier TF Riggs. Technical fall in 3:22. And match number 772. It's Wyatt Kleinschmidt of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, the 190-pounder over Jackson Woods of Rapid City Central. Technical fall in 3:18. Kleinschmidt, Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Woods of Rapid City Central. And then the results are in match number 771. Class A 190-pounder Cade Kemper of Watertown, your winner over Chris Simunik of Harrisburg, major decision 10-2.
Kemper of Watertown over Simunik of Harrisburg, 10-2. Results of match number 268, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Donovan Sandvin of Kingsbury County over Ethan Hoffman of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney by fall 4:59. Sandvig of Kingsbury County over Hoffman of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney by fall time 4:59.
Results of match 777. Class A 285-pounder Lawson Novi of Millbank, your winner over Charlie Becker of Del Rapids. Winner by a fall in 2:19. It's Novi of Millbank beating Becker of Del Rapids by a fall in 2:19. Results of match number 776. Class A 215-pounder Alex Marich of Spearfish over Jaden Waltner of T. Winner by a fall in 1 minute 51 seconds. It's Marich of Spearfish over Waltner of T. Pinned in 151.
Results of match 271, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Brody Dydvig of Tri-Valley over Mason Yannick of Burke Gregory by fall time 2:05. Dydvig of Tri-Valley over Yannick of Burke Gregory by fall time 2:05. Results of match 272, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Ethan Harris of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Cole Schluter of Garrettson by fall time 2:23. Harris of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Schuler of Garrettson by fall time 2:23. Results match 270, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Tucker Hardy of Britton Hecla over Bennett Kinsley of Lyman, 13-2 major decision. Hardy of Britton Hecla over Kinsley of Lyman, major decision, 13-2.
And the results are in match 779. Class A 285-pounder Ashton Dorhout of Madison, your winner over Joyce Gaskins of Yankton, 23-second fall. Dorhout of Madison over Gaskins of Yankton, winner by a fall in 23 seconds.
Results of match 273, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Easton Meyer of McCook Central Montrose over Dale Schmeichel of Burke Gregory by fall 426. Meyer, McCook Central Montrose over Schmeichel of Burt Gregory by fall 426. Results of match number 275, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Chris Boss of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Patrick Trask of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 3:21. Boss of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Trask of Philip Kadoka Wall area by fall time 3:21.
And the results are in right now. Match number 778. Wrestling at 285 pounds in Class A division. Your winner is Tice Uherka of Sturgis Brown over Devin Binger of Pier TF Riggs. Winner by a fall in 3:55. Uherka, Sturgis Brown over Binger of TF Riggs. Winner by a fall. Also results of match 775, Class A 215 pounds, Zach Hageman of Brookings over Cooper Bernard of Dakota Valley. That's Hageman of Brookings over Bernhard of Dakota Valley. And match number 774, Class A, 215 pounds, Sawyer Hegg of Madison over Lincoln Mitchell of Rapid City Stevens. Winner by a fall in 4:58. Hegg of Madison over Mitchell of Stevens, 4:58. And the results are in match 276, Class B 215-pounder Xavier Yount of Tri-Valley Your winner over Drake Mueller of Fulton area, winner by fall, 459. It's Yount of Tri-Valley over Mueller of Fulton area, winner by fall, 459.
Results of match number 280, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Luke Nelich of Tri-Valley over Addison Peterson of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 1:38. Nelich of Tri-Valley over Peterson of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 1:38. Again, we have to clear the arena. The next session starts at 3. The doors will open at 2. Results of match 274, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Van Mogen Frankfurt of Hot Springs over Quentin White Mountain of McLaughlin, time 4:29. Frankfurt of Hot Springs over White Mountain of McLaughlin by fall time 4:29. Results of match 277, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Owen Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Wyatt Ziegler of Mobridge Pollock in overtime, 6-1. Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Ziegler of Mobridge Pollock, 6-1 overtime. Results of match 279, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Zayden LaPlaca of Custer over Randall Powers of Bonhomme Avon by fall time 252. LaPlaca of Custer over Powers of Bonhomme Avon by fall time 252. Results of match number 780, weight class 285 pounds, Class A, Noah Duran of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Cooper Hodges of Harrisburg, 4-1. Duran of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Hodge of Harrisburg, 4-1.
Reminder to all fans in attendance, please head on out of the arena here, and we'll welcome you back for the next session. Doors will open at 2 p.m. Again, please exit the arena.
Results of match 278, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Brayton Johnson of Kingsbury County over Jasper Gryan of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, 15-6. Johnson of Kingsbury County over Gryan of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, 15-6.
We do need the mats cleared off so we can clean them, so if you would leave the mats, please.
So you wanted to make things? Block office. It's the team, the space, and the place that's gonna make it where you want to be. It's USD.
What's the biggest lesson you learned as a driver so far in your driving journey?
To learn your distractions, to be patient.
I try to keep moving down. Texting and driving, we got it before a little bit. Yeah, you know, just like a stop sign. Yeah, a stoplight. If you wait for me. Oh, yeah. What if I told you all you have to do is go to lessonlearnsp.com, take a quiz, and you can tell us about it.
Sounds pretty simple.
Sounds pretty good. Let's start your driving journey the right way and maybe $10,000 for a trade.
Do something to launch your future at Lake Area Tech. It's a living, working, all-producing environment to help you level up in the workforce. Combined with hands-on training and real-world experience, you'll be ready to find a high-paying career you'll love right out of school. The way 99% of our graduates do. It's the best return on your college investment. The quickest path to your future success. Lake Area Tech, the start of something new.
Feeling stressed out, left out, or just done? Those feelings are all normal. They happen to a lot of us. But you don't have to handle them alone, numb with drugs and alcohol. But there are better ways to feel better. Start a journal and write it out. Go on a hike and explore the outdoors. Or text a friend and try something new. No matter what you're feeling, there's something out there that will just feel right. Find it at letsbeclearsd.com/member.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
designed to move with you. Whether you're updating one space or starting fresh, you'll find more value and savings worth celebrating. No waiting, no settling. Choose the styles you want at prices you love. Shop the President's Day sale at the Furniture Mart. Home, tailored to you.
Attention all wrestling fans. The girls' semifinal matches will be wrestled on mats 4 and 6, with their wrestlebacks in the girls' division on mats 3 and 5. Upon the conclusion of the girls' matches, the boys' semi-matches B class will be wrestled on mats 3 and 4. Boys Class A semis will be wrestled on mats 5 and 6.
Could we have TJ Sholeski and Chad Schoenman come to the head table, please?
Whether you're feeling low or just need someone to listen, you don't need a crisis to need 988. Call, text, or chat to find compassionate help. Anytime, anywhere, for anyone.
Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
Attention all wrestlers in the semifinals. Wrestlers in the semifinals. After your match, if you are the winner, please go through the first Premier Bank entrance on the north side of the Premier Center to get your photo taken and to fill out your bio sheet for the South Dakota Public Broadcasting Finals, which will be televised. Again, semifinal winners, please go through the first Premier Bank entrance on the north side of the Premier Center to have your photo taken and to fill out your bio at the completion of your semifinal match.
Generational success means different things to different people, but to us, it means seeing my daughter follow in my footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just getting to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, and we're generationally successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Alright fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win free wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win free wings for a year.
Spotlight with Spotify Premium. Build, curate, and listen to your playlists.
Again, semifinal winners. Semifinal winners. After your match, we ask that you please go through the first Premier Bank entrance on the north side of the Premier Center so you can have your photo taken. And you'll also be asked to fill out a bio sheet for the finals, which will be on South Dakota Public Broadcasting.
Wrestlers, remember there were a number of lost and found items. There was some money turned in that I'm positive is your school issued lunch money in a white envelope. There were some wrestling shoes, some headgear. There were some bracelets or necklaces left from this morning over by mat 6. So if you're missing any of that, make sure you come up to the head table. Thank you.
Mitchell Tech has you a clear path to the most in-demand and innovative careers. 1 and 2 year career-focused programs provide real-world experience that will fuel your passion and launch your career. Apply today at mitchelltech.edu. Be the best at Mitchell Tech. Enthusiasm and teamwork are visible in the athletes. Gilligan Automotive also displays these qualities. When you are excited and work together, success happens. Check out over 4,000 new and used vehicles at GilliganAuto.com.
Could we have the National Anthem singers come to the head table, please? The National Anthem singers from Lincoln High School.
We need the people that are singing the national anthem to please report over by the head table. People singing the national anthem, please come over to the head table at this time.
Welcome to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. For more to explore, go to experiencesioux.com.
Wrestlers, clear the mats.
gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Today, the South Dakota Sports Officials Advisory Council is proud to present its 25-year officiating award. This award is presented to recognize officials who have dedicated 25 years to the officiating profession. Without them, the games could not be played. The South Dakota High School Activities Association and its member schools say thank you to all of the sports officials across the state of South Dakota, especially those who have been so dedicated for the past 25 years. Presenting the award today is Randy Soma. Today's 25-year officiating award recipients are T.W. Shaleski. T.W. Shaleski. T.W. grew up in North Dakota as part of a wrestling family, with his brothers, son, and nephews being state placers and champions. T.W. now resides on a ranch near Faith, South Dakota. He started officiating in the hopes of helping young wrestlers have a positive learning experience. T.W. is married to Faye, and together they have 3 kids and 5 grandkids, of whom he is extremely grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, T.W. Shaleski.
Our next 25-year recipient, Chad Shoneman. Chad's love for wrestling began in high school in Ashby, North Dakota, where he learned the importance of giving back to the sport. He has officiated State A, State B, combined state tournaments, and state duels, along with numerous district, region, and AAU events. He has also coordinated officials and serves as a South Dakota High School Activities Association regional coordinator for Northeastern South Dakota since 2017. Chad values the relationship he's built with fellow officials, coaches, athletes, and families, and enjoys mentoring new referees. He and his wife, Misty, live in Aberdeen and are proud parents of 2 children and 1 grandchild. Ladies and gentlemen, Chad Shoneman. Also, Chad and TW's full bios can be found in full in the wrestling programs. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Tonight, the South Dakota Sports Officials Advisory Council is proud to present its 40-year officiating awards. This award is presented to recognize officials who have dedicated 40 years of officiating. Without them, the game could not be played. The South Dakota High School Activities Association and its member schools say thank you to all the sports officials across the state of South Dakota, especially those who have dedicated for the past 40 years. Presenting the award tonight will be Randy Soma.
Our first coach, our first official is David Korneman. David Korneman has devoted nearly 40 years to wrestling as both a competitor and an official, a 5-time State B place winner and 2-time state champion for Gregory. He went on to South Dakota State University, where he was a 4-year starter, a 2-time All-American, and a national champion. After his competitive career, Dave transitioned into coaching and officiating, becoming a respected presence at youth, regular season, and state tournament events across South Dakota. Known for his integrity, communication, and mentorship, Dave's lifelong dedication has left a lasting impact on the wrestling community. Ladies and gentlemen, David Korneman.
Our next recipient, Rick Fink. Rick has dedicated 56 years to wrestling as a competitor, an official, and a mentor. A four-time state qualifier for Harrisburg, he went on to officiate for 36 years, working numerous state, conference, and national championships at high school and collegiate levels. Since retiring in 2020, Rick continues to mentor officials and serve the South Dakota High School Activities Association Coordinator of Wrestling Officials. A Hall of Fame inductee and Distinguished Service Award recipient, he is grateful for the support of his wife, Belinda, and their families. Ladies and gentlemen, Rick Fink. The above recipients' bios can also be found in this year's state wrestling program.
Ladies and gentlemen, each year, the South Dakota High School Activities Association is proud to present its Distinguished Service Award to individuals who have made a significant contribution to the furtherance of high school activities in our state. The recipients of this award exemplify the very highest ideals of service to both the association and the youth of our state. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with the greatest and deepest gratitude that the South Dakota High School Activities Association Distinguished Service Award is being presented this evening to Mr. Adam Shaw. Mr. Adam Shaw has served in education since 2000 as a teacher, coach, principal, and superintendent. A graduate of Dakota State University, he earned 2 master's degrees and an educational specialist degree from the University of Sioux Falls. He has held leadership roles in Flandreau, Marion, and Madison, served on the South Dakota High School Activities Association Board of Directors, and in 2025 became superintendent of the Lennox School District. Adam and his wife Kate have 3 children and 1 grandson. At this time, Randy Soma from the South Dakota High School Activities Association will make the presentation to Adam Shaw in recognition of his service to the association and the youth of South Dakota. You can find a complete bio of Adam in your program. The other South Dakota High School Activities Association Distinguished Service Award recipients will receive their awards at the various state athletic and fine arts activities across our state.
Our next award presentation is the National Federation Officials Association Active Official Award. Since 1983, the National Federation Official Association has sponsored Active Officials Award for each state in all sports. South Dakota Wrestling Award Program began in 1990. The individual receiving these awards have exemplified the highest standards of ethics, conducted, and moral character, and have been given the endorsement of the South Dakota High School Activities Association. They have made significant contributions to high school officiating in South Dakota, and members of the NFOA on behalf of the administrators, coaches, athletes, South Dakota High School Activities Association, we salute these people for their outstanding service and unselfish devotion. Previous South Dakota wrestling recipients can be found in the official section of the South Dakota High School Activities Association website. In 2026, the South Dakota High School Wrestling NFOA Award recipient is John Latham of Harding County. John began wrestling in the 3rd grade and went on to become a 4-time state placer for Harding County, finishing as runner-up once. He continued his career at Chadron State College, earning a degree in elementary education. John has coached in Webster, Stanley County, served on the South SDWCA board as treasurer, and was elected to the National AAU Wrestling Board. Since returning to Hart in 2017, he has officiated youth high school events, including Black Hills Nationals, currently serves as a Western Region Coordinator for wrestling officials. He is grateful for the friendships, opportunity wrestling was provided, and is special proud of to share his love for the sport with his daughter, Joy. Ladies and gentlemen, John Latham. You can read John's complete bio in the state tournament program. Our next is the 25-Year Coaching Award, presented by the South Dakota High School Wrestling Coaches Association. The next award given tonight is a 25-Year Coaching Service Award. Coaches receiving the award have dedicated their careers to help develop student athletes of South Dakota. It is my pleasure to announce Wade Roush and Jason Burma. First of all, Wade Roush coached football and wrestling in Ipswich and Webster, earning multiple South Dakota Coaching of the Year awards. His Webster wrestling team set a state record with 64 consecutive dual wins. Wade retired in 2025 with a career wrestling record of 264 wins and 122 losses, and is celebrated for his membership and dedication to the sport. Ladies and gentlemen, Wade Roush.
Our next recipient is Jason Burma. Jason Burma began coaching wrestling as a student teacher at McCook Central in 1995-96. He later returned to Sunshine Bible Academy, serving as an assistant coach before becoming head coach in 2000. Over the years, he has been honored to guide young athletes who continue to make a positive impact in their communities. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Burma.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the semifinal and third and fourth round consolation matches for the 2026 Individual State Wrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, the South Dakota High School Activities Association, along with corporate partners Sanford Health, Farmers Union Insurance, Billion Automotive, and the South Dakota Army National Guard, along with their financial partner, Dakota Bank, wish the best of luck to all the wrestlers participating in the 2026 State Individual Wrestling Tournament. Because good sportsmanship on the part of coaches, players, and spectators is essential, the South Dakota High School Activities Association is sponsoring a statewide effort to promote good sportsmanship in our schools and communities. You can be a part of this effort by supporting good sportsmanship during these state tournaments.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand as we honor the flag of our country with the singing of our national anthem. Today, the national anthem will be sung by Marita Sander, Gracie Savage, Josh Rather, and Eli Wagney. These students are from the Lincoln High School Choir. We remind all in attendance that the proper respect is to remove your hat, face the flag, and stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. Veterans and active duty military not in uniform may salute the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem.
the video standing or sitting near the rope, so please video from your seat or a designated area assigned for videotaping. Also, all media personnel must have their pass displayed at all times, and media personnel can only sit behind the rope for pictures, but you must have your pass visible. By results of match number 310, Class B 106-pound weight class. Legend Frederick of Tri-Valley over Dane Johnson of Burt Gregory by fall time 54 seconds. Frederick of Tri-Valley over Johnson of Burt Gregory by fall time 54 seconds.
Results of match 1310 at 100 pounds, Jewel Gannon of Canton over Paisley Stewart of Aberdeen Central by fall at a time of 1:21. Gannon, Canton over Stewart, Aberdeen Central with a fall time of 1:21. Results of match 1309 at 100 pounds. Timber Hansen of Stanley County over Jamie Washachek of Rapid City Central with a fall time of 2 minutes. Timber Hansen, Stanley County over Jamie Washachek of Rapid City Central by fall.
A reminder, the wrestling fans, the girls' semifinals are being wrestled on mats 4 and 6, with wrestlebacks happening on mats 3 and 5. Boys' semifinals for the State B are wrestled on mats 3 and 4 following the girls, with the boys' Class A being wrestled on 5 and 6.
Results of match 1312 at 105 pounds. Vanessa Anderson, Watertown, over Shirley Ariandano of Brandon Valley by a fall of 148. Anderson, Watertown, over Ariandano of Brandon Valley in a fall time of 148.
Feeling stressed, overwhelmed, or worn out? Life can be a lot, but drugs are the answer. There are better ways to feel better. Find someone that fits you at Let's Be Clear
Results of match 1311 at 105 pounds. Morgan Little of Spearfish over Sydney Caven of Pier by fall in 1 minute and 34 seconds. Little Spearfish over Caven Pier with a fall time of 1:34. Results of bout 809 at 106-pound A division. Caden Swanee of Belfouche over Darian Fries, Dakota Valley, by fall in 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Swanee of Belfouche over Fries, Dakota Valley, with a fall time of 3:55. Results of match 810 at 106-pound A division. Liam Mummy of Beersford Alcester Hudson over Parker Wingen, Brandon Vermillion by a decision score of 7-4. Mummy, Beersford Alcester Hudson over Wingen Vermillion by a score of 7-4. Results of match 309 in the B division 106-pound weight class. Will Hosman of Miller Highmore Herald over Kyson Sundberg of Sioux Valley by a major decision 12-3. Hosman, Miller Highmore Herald over Sundberg, Sioux Valley with a major decision. Results of match 1,281. At 100 pounds, Ella Combs of Madison over Janika Leonhardt of Sturgis Brown by fall in 5:53. Combs, Madison over Leonhardt, Sturgis Brown, fall time 5:53. Results of match 312 in the B division, 113 pounds. Frank Kerschel of Wagner over Judge Hansen of Winner by a decision score 8-2. Kerschel, Wagner over Hansen, Winner, 8-2. Yep.
There has been 1 team point deducted from Wagner for unsportsmanlike conduct. Boys State Tournament, Wagner, deduct 1 point, unsportsmanlike conduct.
Results of match 13-14. At 110 pounds, Matea Jacobs of Rapid City Central over Bailey Tacroni of Brookings with a major decision 13-2. Jacobs, Rapid City Central over Tacroni Brookings, major decision. Results of match 1,282. At 100 pounds, Shaylee Speck of Pierre over Kyra Vandenberg of Belfouche with major decision 15-3. Speck, Pierre over Vandenberg, Belfouche, major decision.
And the results are in on match number 811. Consolation round, 113-pounder Class A. It's Tice Dunn of Sturgis Brown, the winner over Carter Nelson of Huron by a 6-1 decision. Dunn, Sturgis Brown over Nelson of Huron, 6-1. Results of match 311, Class B 113-pound weight class. Madden Odlin of Redfield over Tal Elshire of New Underwood 6-0. Odlin of Redfield over Elshire of New Underwood, 6-0. Anderson of Watertown.
The results of match number 8-12. Consolation round, Class A 113-pounder Jonah Anderson of Watertown is your winner over Isaac Weirheim of Brandon Valley. Winner by a fall, 4 minutes, 28 seconds. Anderson of Watertown over Weirheim, Brandon Valley. Winner by a fall, 4:28.
Results of match 13-13 at 110 pounds. Kaya Hunter of Bennett County over Shari Say of Huron with a 2-1 decision. Hunter, Bennett County over Say, Huron, decision 2-1.
Don't need a crisis to need 988. Staffed by local counselors, 988 can help with mental health concerns, substance use, or any emotional issue. Call, text, or chat 988 anytime, anywhere. You're never alone.
Your results in match 1283 at 105 pounds. Eliza Kruger of the Groton area over Katie Frankfurt, Clark Willow Lake with a 3-0 decision. Kruger, Groton area over Frankfurt, Clark Willow Lake with a 3-0 decision.
The results of match number 8-14. Consolation round, Class A 120-pounder Easton Foss, Aberdeen Central. Your winner over Aaron Halber of T area, 3-0 decision. Foss, Aberdeen Central over Halber of T area, 3-0.
Results of match 314. Weight class 120 pounds, Class B. Connor Glassford of Tri-Valley over Ruger Smokeoff of Bennett County, 17-11. Glassford of Tri-Valley over Smokeoff of Bennett County, 17-11.
Your results in match 13-15 at 115 pounds. Nayeli Ortega, Canton over Cadence Hand of Sturgis Brown by fall in 4:36. Ortega Canton over Hand Sturgis Brown with a fall time of 4:36. Results of match 1284 at 105 pounds. Jewel Vardsveen of Madison over Harper Gibson of Tri-Valley by fall in 3:03. Vardsveen of Madison over Gibson Tri-Valley with a fall time of 3:03. The results at match 1,285 at 110 pounds. Annalie Pearson of Sturgis Brown over Aubrey Jensen of Viborg Hurley by fall in 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Pearson, Sturgis Brown over Jensen, Viborg Hurley, fall time of 3:17.
Results of match number 313, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Gatlin Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Chase Henriksen of Kingsbury County. Major decision 10-1. Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Henriksen of Kingsbury County. 10-1, major decision.
The results are in match number 813. Class A 120-pounder Chase Matthews of Watertown, your winner over Griffin Felder of Harrisburg. An injury default, 4 minutes, 39 seconds. Chase Matthews. And in match 815, Tarver Zabrowski of Sturgis Brown, your winner over Bodie Minder of Pierre T.F. Riggs. Winner by a fall, 28 seconds. That's Zabrowski of Sturgis Brown over Minder of T.F. Riggs. And match number 816, Class A, 126-pounder Isaac Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Your winner over Aiden Candelaria of Rapid City Central. Winner by a fall, 3 minutes, 17 seconds. That's Kaufman over Candelaria in 3:17.
Results of match 13-16 at 115 pounds. Emma Bochek of Clark Willow Lake over Jasmine Maas of Aberdeen Central by a decision score of 11-9. Bochek, Clark Willow Lake over Maas. Aberdeen Central, 11-9.
When you look out in the stands at any given game, you'll see a lot of our members. Sure, we're here for the game, but it's so much more than that. This is family coming together to catch up, cheer each other on, and have a good time. We don't get together because we have to. We get together because we love to. That's who we are, Agtegra Cooperative.
Results of match number 315, weight class 126 pounds, Class B. Hayes Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Riley Trout of Custer, 3-0. Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Trout of Custer, 3-0.
Results of match 13-17 at 120 pounds. Brooklyn Smith of Rapid City Stevens over Leah Nelson, Brandon Valley, with a 4-0 decision. Smith, Rapid City Stevens over Nelson, Brandon Valley, 4-0.
Results of match number 817, Class A 132-pounder. Jackson Tennies of Rapid City Stevens over Camden T-Bay of Del Rapids. Winner by decision 7-1. Tonis of Rapid City Stevens over T-Bay of Del Rapids, 7-1. And the results at match 818. Class A 132-pounder Jackson Dargits of Aberdeen Central. Your winner over Wyatt Davidson of Harrisburg. Winner by a major decision, 8-0. That's Dargits of Aberdeen Central over Davidson of Harrisburg, 8-0.
Results of match number 316, Class B, 126-pound weight class. Tiga Burgard of Flandreau over Shea Weber of Philip Kadoka area, 15-3 major decision. Burgard of Flandreau over Weber of Philip Kadoka area wall, major decision, 15-3.
Results of match 1286 at 110 pounds. Madison Little of Aberdeen Central over Gracie Peters, Brandon Valley, by a 4-1 decision. Little, Aberdeen Central over Peters, Brandon Valley, 4-1. Results in match 13-18 at 120 pounds. Gracie Lobbins of Madison over Danny Borgia of Mitchell by a fall in 4:55. Lobbins Madison over Borgia Mitchell with a fall time of 4:55. Results of match 1287 at 115 pounds. Savannah Bell of Custer over Gabriel Nelson of St. Thomas More by a 4-1 decision. Bell Custer over Nelson, St. Thomas More, 4-1.
Results of match 317. Weight class 132 pounds, Class B, Keegan Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankinton, Corsica, Stickney over Kipton Schaefers of Parkston, 5-2. Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankinton, Corsica, Stickney over Schaefers of Parkston, 5-2.
Results of match 1288 at 115 pounds. Alexis Bryant of McCook Central Montrose over Brooklyn Randall from Watertown at a fall of 3:12. Bryant, McCook Central Montrose over Randall Watertown by fall 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Results of match 13-19 at 125 pounds. Harper Crock of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Izzy Bendorf, Kingsbury County by 7-3 decision. Crock, Bonham, Scotland Avon over Bendorf, Kingsbury County, 7-3.
Results of match 318, Class B, 132-pound weight class. John Weiss of Hot Springs over Gabriel Freyes of Flandreau, 11-1 major decision. Weiss of Hot Springs over Freyes of Flandreau, 11-1 major decision.
And your results, match 819. Class A 138-pounder Micah Stern of Brookings, your winner over Alex Simmonsma of West Central, 8-6 decision. That's Stern of Brookings over Simmonsma from West Central, 8-6.
Results of match 1320 at 125 pounds. Cami Erickson of Brookings over Emery Volker of T Area with a 10-9 decision. Erickson Brookings over Volker T Area 10-9.
Turn your obsession with wings into something that sounds productive. Sign up for Buffalo Wild Wings Racing Rewards and earn 10 points for every dollar you spend. It's like a frequent flyer program, but for people who've given up on fitting into last year's fees. Sign up now on the Buffalo Wild Wings website or the app.
Results of match 1321 at 130 pounds. Natalie Dresky of Lemon over Jocelyn Toms of Lennox with a fall of 228. Dresky Lemon over Toms Lennox with a fall time of 228.
And the results of match number 820. Class A 138-pounder Josiah Kaufman, Sioux Falls, Lincoln, your winner over Will Allen of Aberdeen Central. A decision, 11-9. Kaufman, Lincoln, over Allen of Aberdeen Central. Score, 11-9.
The results at a 1,290 at 120 pounds. Brooke Rushka of Canton over Tani Yellowhawk of Sally Buttes with an 8-7 decision. Rushka Canton over Yellowhawk Sally Buttes 8-7.
Results of match 319, Class B 138-pound weight class. Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Luke Olson of Mobridge Pollock, 11-0 major decision. Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Olson of Mobridge Pollock, 11-0 major decision. Results of match 320, Class B 138-pound weight class. Blake Steiner of Sisseton over Logan Pankratz of Marion Freeman, 2-0. Steiner of Sisseton over Pankratz of Marion Freeman, 2-0.
The results are in match number 822, Class A 144-pounder Langdon Klinkhammer, West Central. Your winner over Aaron Tucker of Brandon Valley, 10-4 decision. Again, that's Klinkhammer of West Central over Tucker of Brandon Valley. Final score 10-4. Also results in a match number 821. That's Class A 144-pounder Hudson Cesar of Sioux Falls, Lincoln over Josiah Drummer of Sturgis Brown. Major decision 10-1. Hudson Cesar of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Your winner over Drummer of Sturgis Brown, 10-1.
Results of match number 322, Class B 144-pound weight class. Cole Henriksen of Tri-Valley over Shane Shear of Canton by fall time 120. Henriksen of Tri-Valley over Sear of Canton by fall time 120.
1 team point deducted from Ipswich girls wrestling team for unsportsmanlike conduct. Ipswich -1 for unsportsmanlike conduct.
Furniture Mart is a family-owned, locally operated, one-stop home shopping experience. Offering hundreds of pre-designed and customizable styles, our goal is to make sure every Midwest home is perfectly furnished. Although Furniture Mart branches across 4 states, their commitment to a personalized, unique shopping journey is the same in each store.
Results of match 1323 at 135 pounds. Naomi Miller of Clark Willow Lake over Kendall Clayton of Brandon Valley with a 2-0 decision. Miller, Clark Willow Lake over Clayton, Brandon Valley, 2-0. Results of match 1322 at 130 pounds. Sophia Niddle of Ipswich over Brenna Raker of Brandon Valley by decision 11-2. Niddle, Ipswich over Raker, Brandon Valley, major decision. Results of match 1289 at 120 pounds. Olivia Anderson of Watertown over Jasmine Rules Hertz from Bonham, Scotland, Avon In overtime, 8-1. Anderson Watertown over Rulas Hertz Bonholm Scotland Avon in overtime.
Results of match 324. Class B, weight class 150 pounds. Jaden Bolt of Bonholm Avon over Shane Roseland of Faulkton area by fall time 142. Bolt of Bonholm Avon over Roseland of Faulkton by fall time 142.
Results of match 13-25 at 140 pounds. Eddie Atkins of Lee Deadwood over Kenzie King of Canton by fall in 3:46. Atkins, Lee Deadwood over King Canton with a fall time of 3:46. Results of match 12-92 at 125 pounds. Anna Heinstein of Rapid City Central over Cannon Padden of Harding County by technical fall 15-0. Heinstein, Rapid City Central over Padden, Harding County by tech fall.
The results are in for match number 824. Class A 150 pounds, Dylan Ulmer, Rapid City Central. Your winner over Cruz Brennan of Chamberlain, 8-1 decision. That's Ulmer, Rapid City Central over Brennan of Chamberlain, 8-1. Also at 150 pounds, Class A match number 823. Trevin Audis of T Area. Your winner over Porter Lozensky of Aberdeen Central. Winner in sudden victory. Winner in overtime. That's Audis of T Area over Lozensky of Aberdeen Central. Winner in overtime.
Results of match 1327 at 145 pounds. Deborah Meyer of Madison over Colby Glanzer of Huron by fall in 1 minute 24 seconds. Deborah Meyer, Madison over Colby Glanzer, Huron, fall time 1:24.
Results of match number 321, Class B 144-pound weight class. Tel Grouper of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Cody Zell of Kingsbury County 3-1. Grouper of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Zell of Kingsbury County 3-1.
Results of match 1291 at 125 pounds. Finley Evian of Canton over Olivia Kobrak, Sioux Falls, Washington, technical fall 15-0. Evian, Canton over Kobrak, Sioux Falls, Washington by technical fall. Results of match 1324 at 135 pounds. Reese Olson of Beersford Alcester Hudson over Haley Fortney of West Central by fall. Reese Olson over Hadley Fortney of West Central by fall.
Results of match number 325, Class B 157-pound weight class. Zane Miller of Dual Dubrook area over Talon Kurkowski of Bennett County 11-10. Miller of Dual Dubrook area over Talon Kurkowski of Bennett County 11-10.
Masala is a proud supporter of SDHSAA events and a local family-owned business in the community. It's never too early to plan your future. Guided by accountability, teamwork, and high character, we're committed to your success. Masala Manufacturing. Unlock your future. Rock with us.
The results of match 1329 at 155 pounds. Lynn Pajon of Aberdeen Central over Taylor DeYoung Mitchell with a fall in 154. Pajon, Aberdeen Central over DeYoung Mitchell with a fall time of 154.
Results match number 323, Class B 150-pound weight class. Luke Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson over Camden Okanega of Canton 4-0. Swatek, Elk Point Jefferson over Okanega of Canton 4-0.
And results at match number 825. Class A 157-pounder Logan Johns of Harrisburg is your winner over Riley Dighton of Belle Fourche. Winner by major decision 9-0. That's Logan Johns of Harrisburg over Dighton of Belle Fourche 9-0.
Results of match 1293 at 130 pounds. Regina Stoscher of Harrisburg over Hadley Crock of Bonham, Scotland Avon with a fall in 227. Stoscher, Harrisburg over Crock, Bonham, Scotland Avon with a fall time of 227. Results of match 1326 at 140 pounds. Rosaria Rohr of Lennox over Sky Guthmiller of Sioux Valley with a fall in 229. Rohr Lennox over Guthmiller, Sioux Valley, fall time 229. Results of match 1294 at 130 pounds. Kateri Yellowhawk of Sully Buttes over Candace Matsuda of Spearfish with a 5-4 decision. Yellowhawk after Matsuda over Matsuda of Spearfish, 5-4.
The results of match number 826. Class A 157-pounder Kiana Lee of O'Gorman, your winner over Jace Thurman of Sturgis Brown, major decision 11-3. Lee O'Gorman over Thurman of Sturgis Brown, 11-3.
Results of match 1330 at 155 pounds. Samantha Dresky of Lemon over Amelia Hendrickson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a fall in 346. Dresky, Lemon over Hendrickson, Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a fall time of 346.
Results of match 327, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Quindon Colbert of Parkston over Wyatt Tutland of Canton, 6-4. Colbert of Parkston over Tutland of Canton, 6-4. Results of match number 326. Class B, 157-pound weight class. Landon Coyle of Fulton area over Trayson Richter of Tri-Valley. Major decision 14-4. Coyle of Fulton area over Richter of Tri-Valley. Major decision 14-4.
Results of match 13-31 at 170 pounds. Jaden Geed of Kingsbury County over Sophia Larson of Canton by injury. Geed, Kingsbury County over Larson, Canton.
And your results at match number 827, Class A 165 pounds, it's Peyton Sandel, Douglas Rapid City Christian over Dylan Johnson of Harrisburg. Major decision 9-1. Sandel of Douglas Rapid City Christian over Johnson of Harrisburg, 9-1.
Results of match 13-28 at 145 pounds. Makita Razor of Spearfish over Shelby Werlinger of Sturgis Brown by fall in 4:23. Razor Spearfish over Werlinger, Sturgis Brown, fall time of 4:23. Results of match 1296 at 135 pounds. Matilda Matsuda of Spearfish over Lexi Hilmer of Pierre with a 4-0 decision. Matsuda Spearfish over Hilmer, Pierre, decision 4-0.
Results of match number 828. Class A, 165 pounds. Grayson Dealstra, Sioux Falls, Lincoln, your winner over Tucker Mason of Rapid City Stevens. Score 13-3. Dealstra of Lincoln over Mason of Stevens, 13-3.
Results of match 1295 at 135 pounds. Brittany Rube of Bonham, Scotland, Avon over Brooklyn Baird of Sturgis Brown by fall in 5:13. Rube, Bonham, Scotland, Avon over Baird, Sturgis Brown, fall time 5:13. Results of match 13-32 at 170 pounds. Willie Nelson, Aberdeen Central over Sidney Badwound of Spearfish with a fall time of 1:38. Nelson, Aberdeen Central over Badwound, Spearfish, fall time 1:38.
Once the girls' wrestling matches on the consolation mats of 3 and 5 are done, semifinal matches for the girls will move to all 4 mats. Again, semifinal matches will move to all 4 mats for the girls when the wrestlebacks are done.
Results of match number 329, Class B 175-pound weight class. Kenyon Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Carl Coates of New Underwood by fall time 4:22. Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Coates of New Underwood by fall time 4:22. Results of match 328. Class B 165-pound weight class, Luke Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon over Austin Vig of Clark Willow Lake 7-2. Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon over Vig of Clark Willow Lake 7-2.
Dakota Bank has the right Visa card for you. Get a prepaid card if you want to pay in advance. The Visa check card if you want to pay now, or the Visa credit card if you want to pay later and earn rewards. The right Visa card is here for you at Dakota Bank, member FDIC.
And the results are in match 829. Class A 175-pounder Landon Lewis of Watertown is your winner over Will Eilers of Pier TF Riggs. Winner by a fall in 4 minutes 7 seconds. That's Lewis of Watertown over Eilers of TF Riggs. Winner by a fall in 4:07.
Results of match 1297 at 140 pounds. Brooke Grachek of Watertown over Quinn Butler of Lemon with a technical fall score of 15-0. Grachek, Watertown over Butler Lemon by technical fall. A correction on match number 1297. Butler Lemon, the technical fall winner over Brooke Grachek. Results of match 1333 at 190 pounds. Sally Beal of Brandon Valley over Josie Becker of Del Rapids with a major decision 15-4. Beal, Brandon Valley over Becker, Del Rapids, major decision 15-4.
Results of match 830. Class A 175 pounds, Grant Larson of Lenox over Bennett Lucan of Dakota Valley, major decision 11-0. That's Larson of Lenox over Lucan of Dakota Valley, 11-0. Also, results are in on match number 831, Class A 190 pounds,
Blake Cannongator of Brookings, your winner over Lucas Chaparro of Huron. Winner by technical fall, 2 minutes, 34 seconds. Again, that's Cannongator of Brookings over Chaparro of Huron. Winner by technical fall.
The University of South Dakota would like to welcome you to the State Wrestling Championships. At USD, you'll find a welcoming community, dedicated faculty, and over 200 high-quality academic programs, all at an incredible value. Discover the future you're looking for at USD. Visit and apply today at usd.edu.
Results of match 1334 at 190 pounds. Hope Chemnitz of Bonham, Scotland, Avon over Kyra Tossison Milbank. Technical fall 15-0. Chemnitz, Bonham, Scotland, Avon over Tossison Milbank by technical fall. Results of match 1298 at 140 pounds. Langston Huffman of Rapid City Central over Rakira Wallace of Aberdeen Central by fall in 5:35. Huffman, Rapid City Central over Wallace, Aberdeen Central with a fall time of 5:35. Results of match 1335 at 235 pounds. Claire Campbell of Parker over Aubrey Walker of Rapid City Stevens with a fall of 209. Campbell Parker over Walker, Rapid City Stevens with a fall time of 209.
Results of match number 330, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Malachi Anderson of Sisseton over Donovan Sanvin of Kingsbury County, 4-1. Anderson of Sisseton over Sanvin of Kingsbury County, 4-1.
Results of bout 1300, a semifinal at 145. Winry Yagi of Yankton over Lakin Qualseth of Canton with a fall of 3:14. Yankton over Qualseth Canton with a fall time of 3:14. Results of match 1336 at 235 pounds. Corey Wallner of Canton over Sapphire White Mountain McLaughlin with a fall time of 26 seconds. Wallner Canton over White Mountain McLaughlin with a fall time of 26 seconds.
Results of match 331, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Tucker Hardy of Britton Hecla over Nolan Mantel of Howard, 6-1. Hardy of Britton Hecla over Mantel of Howard, 6-1.
Results of match 1304 at 170 pounds. Blaney Gebhardt of Lemon over Macy Lecce of Sioux Falls Jefferson by fall in 1:16. Gebhardt over Lecce of Sioux Falls Jefferson with a fall time of 1:16.
Sent Unique Claremont from Todd County and Candace Sackreeder from Brookings to mat 5. Claremont and Sackreeder to mat 5.
If we could have Unique Claremont and Candace Sackreiter go to mat number 5. Claremont and Sackreiter, please go to mat number 5. Unique Claremont and Kenda Sackrider should be on mat 5. Results of match 1299 at 145 pounds. Sarah Rickenbaugh of Hot Springs over Ivy Hayes, Lee Deadwood, with a fall of 156. Rickenbaugh, Hot Springs over Hayes, Lee Deadwood, with a fall time of 156. Results of match 1301 at 155 pounds. Summer Guthmiller of Sioux Valley over Katie Snyder of Hot Springs, with a fall of 140. Guthmiller, Sioux Valley, over Snyder, Hot Springs, with a fall time of 140.
Results of match 832. Class A 190-pounder Wyatt Kleinschmidt of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, your winner over Cade Kemper of Watertown, 4-2 decision. Kleinschmidt of Lincoln over Kemper of Watertown, 4-2. And match 833, Class A 215-pounder Morgan Woods of Rapid City Central, your winner over Sawyer Haig of Madison with a 2-0 decision. That's Woods of Rapid City Central over Haig of Madison, 2-0. Nope. Results of match 332, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Brody Dydvig of Tri-Valley over Ethan Harris of Philip Kadoka area Wall, 9-2. Dydvig of Tri-Valley over Harris of Philip Kadoka Wall area, 9-2.
Results of match 1305 at 190 pounds. Marway Hetzel of Spearfish over Jessica Height of Custer with a fall of 5:51. Helzel of Spearfish over Height Custer, fall time of 5:51. Results of match 1308 at 235 pounds. Kendis Sackrider of Brookings over Unique Claremont, Todd County White River with a fall of 3:29. Sackrider Brookings over Claremont, Todd County White River with a fall time of 3:29. Results of match 1306 at 190 pounds. Allison Conrad of Watertown over Natalia Long of Canton with a fall time of 4:29. Conrad Watertown over Long Canton, fall 4:29.
The South African International Bond will provide spectators, participants, and athletes to the state national tournament. The South Dakota Army National Guard is dedicated to helping our youth create their own path of honor and integrity. For more information, contact your local recruiter or go to nationalguard.com/SD or call 1-800-GO-GUARD.
Results of match number 333, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Von Mogen Frankfurt of Hot Springs over Easton Meyer of McCook Central Montrose, 8-5. Frankfurt of Hot Springs over Meyer McCook Central Montrose, 8-5.
Results of match 1307 at 235 pounds. Eden Hawk of Watertown over Caden Halls of Hot Springs with a fall in 1:37. Hawk Watertown over Halls Hot Springs by fall in 1:37. Results of match 1302 at 155 pounds. Bella Mortillo of Rapid City Stevens over Abigail Lewis of Pierre with a 2-0 ultimate tiebreaker score. Mortillo Stevens over Lewis Pierre with a tiebreaker score of 2-0.
Results are in match number 834. Class A, 215-pound Zach Hageman of Brookings over Alex Marriage of Spearfish, 9-2 decision. That's Hageman of Brookings over Marriage of Spearfish, 9-2. And the results of match number 835. Class A, 285-pounder Lawson Novi of Millbank over Tice Uherka of Sturgis Brown. Winner by fall, 4 minutes, 56 seconds. That's Novi of Millbank over Uherka of Sturgis Brown, 4:56.
Results of match 334, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Chris Voss of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Xavier Yunt of Tri-Valley by fall 420. Voss of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Yunt of Tri-Valley by fall time 420.
Congrats to all participants and families from Farmers Union Insurance. The dedication and commitment you've made in representing your school is what makes this state so great. Best of luck to you and your team from your hometown Farmers Union Insurance agent.
Results of match number 335, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Owen Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Brayton Johnson of Kingsbury County, 1-0. Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Johnson of Kingsbury County, 1-0.
Results of match number 836. Class A, 285 pounds, Ashton Dorhout of Madison over Noah Duran of Sioux Falls Jefferson. Winner by a fall, 1 minute 52 seconds. That's Dorhout of Madison over Duran of Sioux Falls Jefferson. 1 minute 52 seconds. And the boys tournament semifinal matches will begin here. Mats 3 and 4 will be the B class. Mats 5 and 6 A.
Wrestlers, check the screen. We're ready to go with the semifinals.
The results of match 1303, a semifinal at 170 pounds. Blair Merkwan of Vermillion over Rhiannon Hemdahl of Harrisburg with a 8-7 decision. Merkwan Vermillion over Hemdahl of Harrisburg, 8-7.
Results of match 336, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Luke Nutlich of Tri-Valley over Zayden LaPlaca of Custer, 6-1. Nutlich of Tri-Valley over LaPlaca of Custer, 6-1.
Attention all wrestlers, the empty mats are not for warming up. Please do not go on the empty mats. Wrestlers, mats 7, 8, 2, and 1 should be empty.
Results, semifinal match number 282, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Bodie Walker of Canton over Jace Edgar of Redfield, 6-4. Walker of Canton over Edgar of Redfield, 6-4.
The results are in match number 782, Class A 106, Caden Rowe, West Central, over Braylon Shell of Watertown, 9-8. That's Rowe of West Central over Shell of Watertown, 9-8. Also at 106, match number 781, it's Sullivan Sigmund of Sturgis Brown over Mason Gardner of O'Gorman, 8-1 decision. That's Sigmund of Sturgis Brown over Gardner of O'Gorman, 8-1.
Results of match number 281, semifinal match, Class B, 106 pounds. Apollo Willowet of Winter over Tommy Stout of New Underwood, 3-2. Willowet of Winter over Stout of New Underwood, 3-2.
And an announcement, wrestling fans. Boys' fourth round wrestlebacks will start at 5:50. 5:50 on mat 7-8 and 1 and 2.
The results in the 113-pound A division, Pierce Hurd of Rapid City Central over William O'Connor O'Gorman with a technical fall 17-2. Hurd, Rapid City Central over O'Connor of O'Gorman by technical fall.
Results of match number 783, semifinal match, Class A, 113-pound weight class. Caden Hawkinson of West Central over Charles Aldana of Madison, tech fall 22-6. Hawkinson of West Central over Aldana of Madison, tech fall 22-6.
For the past 6 decades, Lake Area Technical College has been a top sponsor of high school activities, with hands-on learning in more than 30 IIT programs. Make Lake Area Tech a part of your future success.
Results of match 283, semifinal match, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Caden Cheetah of Sisseton over Cannon Schneider of Philip Kadoka area wall, 1-0. Cheetah of Sisseton over Schneider of Philip Kadoka area wall, 1-0. Results of match number 284, semifinal match, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Cal Vanderbroek of Canton over Rice Truman of Kimball White Lake Plankington, 4-2. Vanderbroek of Canton over Truman of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 4-2. Results of match number 786, semifinal match, Class A 120-pounder. Brendan Omi of Brandon Valley, your winner over Owen Cirque, Biercester, Alcester, Hudson. Technical fall, 2 minutes 46 seconds. That's Omi of Brandon Valley over Cirque of Alcester, Hudson, Beersford.
Life is better with a team you can trust. Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is on your team. Expert orthopedic care and community. Visit sanfordhealth.org to find a provider.
Results of match number 285, semifinal match, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Rylan Robbins of Winner over Michael Brunau of Bonhomme Avon, 4-2. Robbins of Winner over Brunau of Bonhomme Avon, 4-2.
And results in on semifinal match 785. Class A 120-pounder Tyler Baldwin of Sturgis Brown is your winner over Bentley Klinkhammer of West Central. 4-1 decision. Baldwin of Sturgis Brown over Klinkhammer of West Central. 4-1.
Results of match 286, Class B, 200-pound weight class. Cash Edgar of Faulkton area over Cade Gajkowski of Clark Willow Lake, 4-1 overtime. Edgar of Faulkton area over Gajkowski of Clark Willow Lake, 4-1 overtime.
Results of match 788. Semifinal match, Class A 126-pounder Beckett Rehorst of Brandon Valley, your winner over Mason Backhouse of Aberdeen Central. Major decision 21-9. That's Rehorst Brandon Valley, your winner over Backhouse of Aberdeen Central, 21-9.
Students, it pays to drive safe. You can win $10,000 from Drive Safe SB, and all it takes to enter is answering a few questions about your driving habits. Head over to listenToSB.com to learn more, and good luck.
Results of match number 288, semifinal match, Class B, 126 pounds. River Larson of Bonhomme Avon over Caden Wookie of Clark Willow Lake, 5-4. Larson of Bonhomme Avon over Wookie of Clark Willow Lake, 5-4. Results, match number 287, Class B, 126 pounds. Riken Robbins of Winter over Parker Randall of McCook Central Montrose, 15-3, major decision. Robbins of Winter over Randall of McCook Central Montrose, 15-3, major decision.
And the results are in match number 787, semifinal match, Class A, 126-pounder. Carson Vessels of West Central over Brody Randall of Watertown, 6-3 decision. That's Vessels of West Central over Randall of Watertown, 6-3. And also in Class A at 132 pounds, it was Shay Richter of Watertown over Parker Graveman of Sturgis Brown. That was a 12-5 decision. Richter of Watertown over Graveman of Sturgis Brown, 12-5.
Results are in match 790. It's a semifinal Class A match at 132 pounds. Brody Gosson of West Central, your winner over Noah Bennett of Mitchell. Winner by a major decision, 9-1. That's Gosson of West Central over Bennett of Mitchell, 9-1.
Results of match 290, semifinal match, Class B, 132-pound weight class. Owen Bundy of Tri-Valley over Maddox Reese of Bennett County, 9-6. Bundy of Tri-Valley over Reese of Bennett County, 9-6.
The South Dakota State Treasurer is proud to support the SDHS-AA Wrestling Championships. Visit sdtreasurer.gov to learn more about higher education savings plans, able plan accounts, and more.
The results of match number 791, semifinal match at 138 pounds, Class A wrestler Tyler Woodring of T-Area is the winner over Stephen Lamont of Harrisburg with a 4-1 decision. That's Woodring, T-Area over Lamont, Harrisburg, 4-1. There has been a change in the schedule. Fourth round WrestleMax will begin after the 165-pound match.
Boys' fourth round wrestlebacks will begin after the 165-pound matches have been completed in each weight class.
And the results of match 289, semifinal match, Class B, 132-pound weight class. Talon Ping of Miller Highmore Herald over Evan Falk of Sisseton, 5-2. Ping of Miller Highmore Herald over Falk of Sisseton, 5-2. Stay off the mat over there on mat number 8. Stay off the mat. And 7. Results of match number 291, semifinal match, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Jackson Carter of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, over Connor Zenz of Redfield, Tech Fall, 19-4. Carter of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, over Zenz of Redfield, Tech Fall, 19-4. Results of match number 292, Class B, weight class 138 pounds. Devon Seltzer of Bonhomme Avon over Daniel Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, 7-2. Seltzer of Bonhomme Avon over Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney, 7-2.
Your results are in match 792, semifinal match, Class A, 138-pounder Mason Hagen. Sturgis Brown is the winner over Cutler Swenson of Watertown. Winner in overtime, 4-1. That's Hagen of Sturgis Brown over Cutler Swenson of Watertown. Winner in overtime.
Wrestling fans, scan the QR code on the video boards for a chance to win $500 off from your local furniture market. Just scan, play, and check your inbox on Monday for a chance to win some great prizes.
Attention wrestling fans, deduct 1 point from Bonham Avon for unsportsmanlike conduct. Bonham Avon, -1. Results of match number 793, semifinal match, Class A, 144 pounds. Alex Odakoven of Pier TF Riggs, your winner over Tristan Stoser of Harrisburg, 4-3 decision. Odakoven of TF Riggs over Stoser of Harrisburg, 4-3.
Results of match 294, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Chase Hurd of Miller Highmore Herald over Riley Scott of Custer, 5-0. Hurd of Miller Highmore Herald over Scott of Custer, 5-0. Just one down there from Webster's undefeated, Jorgensen. Results of match number 293, semifinal match, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Hayden Jorgensen of Webster area over Ethan Rarick of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, 2-1. Jorgensen of Webster area over Rarick of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, 2-1.
Attention wrestling fans, Bayer Crop Science and Channel Seed is honored to support the athletes competing at the SDHSAA Wrestling State Championships. Just like these wrestlers put in the hard work to achieve greatness, Channel Seed is committed to delivering top-performing seed and innovative solutions to help farmers succeed. Because whether it's on the mat or in the field, success starts with the right preparation.
Results, match number 795, semifinal match, 150-pounder Benjamin Natick of Sturgis Brown over Jordan Schaefer, Pierre TF Riggs. Winner by technical fall, 4 minutes, 10 seconds. That's Natick of Sturgis Brown over Schaefer of TF Riggs. Also, results are in on semifinal match 794. Class A 144-pounder Graham Wildy of Sioux Falls, Jefferson over Dexton Miller of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. Your winner in sudden victory, final score 2-1. Graham Wildy of Jefferson over Miller of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson in overtime. And the results of match number 797, Class A, 157-pounder, Gage Lore of Watertown. Your winner over Tate Winter of Rapid City Central. Winner by a technical fall, 2 minutes, 54 seconds. Lore of Watertown over Winter of Rapid City Central. Technical fall. Fourth round wrestlebacks in the boys divisions will begin at the conclusion of the 165-pound matches. After 165-pound matches are wrestled, the fourth round wrestlebacks for boys will begin. Results of match number 796. Class A 150-pounder Braden Schumacher, Brandon Valley, your winner over Ramsey Williams of Lennox. Major decision 13-3.
Schumacher of Brandon Valley over Williams of Lennox, 13-3.
Results of match 295, Class B 150-pound weight class. Riken Oral of Winner over Johnny Lintz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 7-1. Oral of Winner over Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 7-1. Results of match number 296, semifinal match, Class B 150-pound weight class. Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Lincoln Wickstrom of Harding County by fall time 5:18. Hawkinson of Britton Hecla over Wickstrom of Harding County by fall time 5:18.
All right, fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win 3 wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win 3 wings for a year.
Results of match number 799. Class A 165-pounder Slayton Jones of O'Gorman, your winner over Marcus Pitkin of Watertown, 5-3 decision. Slayton Jones of O'Gorman over Pitkin of Watertown, 5-3. Also results are in match number 798. 157-pounder Caleb Hodges of Madison, your winner over Ridley Waldo of Aberdeen Central. He won by technical fall, 4 minutes, 54 seconds. Hodges of Madison over Waldo of Aberdeen Central.
Results of match 297, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Connor Geed of Canton over Vincent Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Tech fall 16-0. Geed of Canton over Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. 16-0 Tech fall.
Results in match 298, a semifinal in the B 157-pound weight class. Gage Reichert of Parkston over Grayson Nielsen, Kingsbury County, by a decision score of 7-4. Reichert, Parkston over Nielsen, Kingsbury County, 7-4.
Results of match number 299, semifinal match, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Holden Hawkins of Sisseton over Blake Jennings of Kingsbury County. Tech Fall 16-0. Hawkins of Sisseton over Jennings of Kingsbury County. Tech Fall 16-0.
Wrestlers know that discipline, strength, and determination don't stop at the mat. If you're ready to take those skills beyond competition, consider a career with South Dakota Highway Patrol. Certified law enforcement officers can earn a $5,000 hiring bonus. Learn more at joinsvhp.sd.gov.
The results, match number 800. Class A semifinal at 165 pounds. Chase Platt of Yankton, the winner, over Porter Hunsley, Pier TF Riggs. 3-1 decision. Platt of Yankton over Hunsley of TF Riggs. 3-1. Fourth round WrestleMax will begin at the conclusion of the match on mat 4. Table workers, please report. Match 1, 2, 7, 8. Table workers, mats 1, 2, 7, and 8. Once all table workers are back at mats 1, 2, 7, and 8, fourth round boys wrestlebacks will begin.
Northeast Conference tournament 2 years ago. Britton Eklund made ribs for everybody. Oh my God. Results of match number 300, semifinal match, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Carter Konechny, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Tate Everson of Hamlin Castlewood, 13-3 major decision. Konechny of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Everson of Hamlin Castlewood, 13-3 major decision. Results of match number 301, Class B, 175-pound weight class, Wyatt Anderson of Parkston over Ben Suther of Britton Hecla by fall time 3:31. Anderson of Parkston over Suther of Britton Hecla by fall time 3:31.
And the results are in match 801, semifinal match, Class A, 175-pounder, Levi Veskerna of Brandon Valley, your winner over Gavin Werlinger of Sturgis Brown, 13-2 decision. That's Veskerna of Brandon Valley, your winner over Werlinger of Sturgis Brown.
The results are in match number 837, the consolation semifinals. Class A 106-pounder Mason Gardner of O'Gorman, the winner over Caden Swanee of Belle-Fourche. Winner by fall, 58 seconds. That's Gardner of O'Gorman over Swanee of Belle-Fourche. Results at 8:02. Semifinal match, Class A 175-pounder Graydon Tim of Aberdeen Central over Tag Privet of Harrisburg. Major decision 12-2. Tim of Aberdeen Central over Privet of Harrisburg. Winner 12-2. And match number 803. Class A 190-pounder Kelson Dirk of Sturgis Brown, your winner, over Anioso Ahmed of Brandon Valley. Winner 15-0. That's Dirk over Ahmed. Winner by technical fall, 15-0. And results of match 838. Semifinal match 106. That's Braylon Shell of Watertown over Liam Maumee of Beersford Alcester Hudson. Your winner by a technical fall in 3 minutes and 26 seconds. That's Shell over Maumee of Beersford Alcester Hudson.
Results of match number 337, semifinal match, Class B, 106 pounds, wrestleback action. Tommy Stout of New Underwood over Will Hoseman of Miller Highmore Herald by fall time, 3:20.
And your results are in match 804. That's Owen Ward of Aberdeen Central at 190 pounds over Pradag Fulton of Vermilion. Winner by fall, 247. Owen Ward, Aberdeen Central over Padraig Fulton. Winner by fall, 247.
Results semifinal match, Class B, 175 pounds. Landon Reeser of Tri-Valley over Justin Klein of Flandreau, 10-1, major decision. Reeser of Tri-Valley over Klein of Flandreau, major decision, 10-1. Results of match number 338, wrestleback action, Class B, 106-pound weight class. Legend Frederick of Tri-Valley over Chase Edgar of Redfield, overtime 5-2. Frederick of Tri-Valley over Edgar of Redfield, overtime 5-2.
Results of match 338. At 106 pounds, Legend Frederick of Tri-Valley over Jace Edgar of Redfield with a 5-2 sudden victory decision. Frederick Tri-Valley over Edgar Redfield in overtime, 5-2. Results of match 340. At 113 pounds, Rise Truman of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Frank Herschel of Wagner with a fall of 143. Truman, Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Herschel Wagner. Fall time 143.
Results of match number 339, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Cannon Snyder of Philip Kadoka Area Wall over Madden Odlin of Redfield, 8-3. Snyder of Philip Kadoka Area Wall over Odlin of Redfield, 8-3.
The results of match number 839, consolation semifinal match. 113-pounder Charles Aldana of Madison over Tice Dunn of Sturgis Brown.
Results of match 305, semifinal match, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Gannon Nebel of Wagner over Gabriel Mardian of Howard. A tech fall, 17-1. Nebel of Wagner over Mardian of Howard, tech fall, 17-1.
Results of match 840, consolation semifinals. Class A 113-pounder William O'Connor of O'Gorman over Jonah Anderson of Watertown, 10-1 major decision. O'Connor over Anderson, 10-1. And match number 805, we have Class A 215-pound semifinal match, Zoll Irian from Sturgis Brown over Cody Lindekugel of Brandon Valley. Major decision 10-2. That's Irian over Lindekugel, 10-2. And match number 852, the consolation round. 150-pounder Dylan Ulmer over Ramsey Williams of Lennox. Your winner by forfeit. Also, results are in on consolation semifinal match 842, Eston Foss, Aberdeen Central over Owen Cirque. Winner by a fall, 2 minutes, 3 seconds. That's Foss of Aberdeen Central over Cirque of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. And bout number 806, semifinal match, Class A 215-pounders, Amaro Yankton. Amaro of Yankton over Hayes Peterson of Sioux Falls, Washington, 8-2 decision. Again, that's Edley Amaro of Yankton over Hayes Peterson, Sioux Falls, Washington, 8-2 decision. The results are in match number 807, semifinal match. 285-pounder Elijah Shunky of Brandon Valley. Your winner over Carlos Rodriguez Jr. of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Winner by a fall, 1 minute 56 seconds. That's Shunky, Brandon Valley over Rodriguez. Winner by a fall.
Results match 304, Class B 190-pound weight class. Semifinal match, Isaiah Crownover of Bonhomme Avon over Hunter Kuntz of Hot Springs, 17-13. Crownover of Bonhomme Avon over Kuntz of Hot Springs, 17-13.
End results, match number 844, semifinal consolation bracket. 126-pounder Mason Bacchus of Aberdeen Central, your winner over Isaac Kaufman, Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Winner by a fall, 56 seconds. Bacchus, Aberdeen Central over Kaufman of Lincoln. Winner by a fall.
Results of match number 342, Class B 120-pound wrestleback action. Cade Gakowski of Clark Willow Lake over Connor Grassford of Tri-Valley, 4-2. Gakowski of Clark Willow Lake over Glassford of Tri-Valley, 4-2. Results, wrestleback action, Class B, 120-pound weight class. Gatlin Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Michael Brunau of Bonhomme Avon, 6-1. Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Bruno of Bonhomme Avon, 6-1. Results of match 307, semifinal match, weight class 285 pounds. Legend Benedict of Winter over Tristan Balloon of Faulkton by fall time 3:20. Benedict of Winter over Balloon of Faulkton area by fall time 3:20. Results semifinal match. Class B 250-pound weight class. Chase Adams of Canton over Mason Curtis of Winter, 14-7. Adams of Canton over Curtis of Winter, 14-7.
Results of match number 841 in the consolation side of things. Class A 120-pounder Bentley Klinkhammer of West Central is the winner over Chase Matthews of Watertown. Winner in overtime, sudden victory 4-1. That is Bentley Klinkhammer, West Central over Matthews of Watertown. Results are in bout number 846. Consolation semifinal match. A 132-pounder Jackson Dargits, Aberdeen Central. Your winner over Noah Bennett of Mitchell. Winner by a decision 6-1. It's Dargits, Aberdeen Central over Bennett from Mitchell 6-1. Also, results are in match 808. That's a semifinal match. Class A 285-pounder Rip Simmonsma of O'Gorman is the winner over Rocky Clark of Mitchell with a 5-4 decision. That's Simmonsma of O'Gorman over Clark from Mitchell, 5-4. Results of match 843, consolation semifinal match, 126-pounder in the Class A bracket, Brody Randall of Watertown, your winner over Tarver Zabrowski of Sturgis Brown. Winner by technical fall, 4 minutes, 23 seconds. That's Randall of Watertown over Zabrowski of Sturgis Brown. Winner by technical fall.
Results, wrestleback match, Class B, 126 pounds. Hayes Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Parker Randall of McCook Central Montrose, 5-3. Halter of McCook Central, of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Randall of McCook Central Montrose, 5-3. Results, semifinal match, Class B, match number 344, Caden Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Tage Burgard of Flandreau, 11-8 overtime. Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Burgard of Flandreau, 11-8 overtime. Results, semifinal match, number 308, Class B, 285 pounds, Gavin England of Groton area over Gunnar Swenson of Canton, 5-0. England of Groton area over Swenson of Canton, 5-0.
Attention, I need 3 wrestlers to go to take your pictures for tomorrow's match. Class A, 120-pounder, Tyler Baldwin of Sturgis. Class B, 132-pounder, Owen Bundy of Tri-Valley. And Class A, 150-pounder, Braden Schumacher of Brandon Valley. Please head to the first Premier Bank card exit on the north side of the Premier Center and take your picture. Thank you. All right, wrestling fans, if you'd please put your attention right now on the video board, take out your phone, scan the QR code. You get to help decide who you want to see in tomorrow's feature matches. Voting is open until 7:15 p.m. tonight. Again, you get to help figure out who you want to see in tomorrow's feature matches. Scan the code now.
Results, match number 346, Wrestleback, Class B, 32-pound weight class. Maddox Reese of Bennett County over John Weiss of Hot Springs by fall time 1:41. Reese of Bennett County over Weiss of Hot Springs by fall time 1:41.
The results are in bout number 847, consolation semifinal bracket. Class A 138-pounder Stephen Lamont of Harrisburg was your winner over Micah Stern of Brookings. 5-0 decision. It is Lamont of Harrisburg over Stern of Brookings. 5-0. Steve Perryman, please come to the announcer's table. Steve Perryman to the announcer's table, please.
Results in match 13:37 at 100 pounds. Timber Hansen, Stanley County over Jenica Leonhardt of Sturgis Brown with a fall of 150. Hansen, Stanley County over Leonhardt, Sturgis Brown, fall time 150.
Results, match number 845, semifinal consolation bracket. 132-pounder Parker Graveman of Sturgis Brown. Your winner over Jackson Tennis of Rapid City Stevens, major decision 10-1. That's Graveman of Sturgis Brown over Tennis of Rapid City Stevens, 10-1.
Attention bus drivers, I think we have a Harlow's bus key up here at the head table. It has a 25 on. It was over on the B side of the gymnasium. So if you're missing your bus key, we have it at the head table. Results in match 1340 at 105 pounds. Harper Gibson of Tri-Valley over Vanessa Anderson, Watertown, with a major 17-6 decision. Gibson, Tri-Valley over Anderson, Watertown, major decision 17-6. Results of match 13:38 at 100 pounds. Kyra Vanderberg of Belfouche over Jewel Gannon of Canton with a fall in 2:16. Vandenberg, Belfouche over Gannon, Canton with a fall time of 2:16. Results of match 13:39. Katie Frankfurt of Clark Willow Lake over Morgan Whittle of Spearfish with a 3-0 decision. Frankfurt of Clark Willow Lake over Little Spearfish 3-0.
Steve Perryman to the announcer's table, please. Steve Perryman. Results of match number 848. Class A, 138-pounder Coulter Swenson of Watertown, your winner over Josiah Kaufman, Sioux Falls Lincoln by a 6-0 decision. That's Swenson of Watertown over Kaufman of Sioux Falls Lincoln, 6-0.
Once again, we have a bus key that's been turned in. It's got a tag on it that says Harlow Bus Sales Incorporated 25. If it's yours, come pick it up at the head table.
Results of match 13:41 at 110 pounds. Aubrey Jensen, Viborg Hurley over Kaya Hunter of Bennett County with a fall of 2 minutes. Jensen, Viborg Hurley over Hunter, Bennett County with a fall time of 2 minutes.
Result of match 348, consolation semis. Class B, 138 pounds. Daniel Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Blake Steiner of Sisseton, 1-0. Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Steiner of Sisseton, 1-0.
Results of match 13:42 at 110 pounds. Matea Jacobs of Rapid City Central over Gracie Peters, Brandon Valley with a fall of 3:41. Jacobs, Rapid City Central over Peters, Brandon Valley with a fall time of 3:41. Results of match 1344 at 115 pounds. Brooklyn Randall of Watertown over Emma Bocek of Clark Willow Lake with a 5-3 decision. Randall, Watertown over Bocek, Clark Willow Lake, decision 5-3.
Results of match number 347, Class B, wrestleback action, weight class 138 pounds. Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Connor Zenz of Redfield by fall time 346. Palmer of Clark Willow Lake over Zenz of Redfield by fall time 346.
Results, bout number 849 in the consolation bracket. Class A 144-pounder Tristan Stoser of Harrisburg, your winner over Hudson Cesar of Sioux Falls, Lincoln, by a decision of 4-2. Stoser, Harrisburg over Cesar of Lincoln, 4-2.
Results of match number 349, wrestleback action, Class B, 144 pounds. Ethan Rurik of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Tel Grouper of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall 45 seconds. Rurik of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington over Grouper of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 45 seconds.
Results of match 1345 at 120 pounds. Jasmine Rulis Hertz of Bonham, Scotland, Avon over Brooklyn Smith, Rapid City Stevens with a major decision 9-1. Rulis Hertz, Bonham, Scotland, Avon over Smith, Rapid City Stevens, major decision.
All right, fans, time to point your attention again to the video board. There's 15 minutes left. Voting is only open for 15 more minutes to pick who it is that you want to see for tomorrow's featured matches. Scan the code now. What's wrong? The match is backwards?
Results of match 1343 at 115 pounds. Gabriel Nelson of St. Thomas More over Nayeli Ortega of Canton with a 7-2 decision. Nelson St. Thomas More over Ortega Canton, decision 7-2. Results of match 1346 at 120 pounds. Gracie Lobbins of Madison over Tani Yellowhawk of Selly Buttes with a fall of 3:17. Lobbins Madison over Yellowhawk, Selly Buttes with a fall time of 3:17. Results of match 850 at 144 pounds. Langdon Klinkhammer, West Central over Dexton Miller, Beersford Alcester Hudson with a decision score of 4-0. Klinkhammer over Miller, 4-0.
Correction on match 849. It was Cesar, the winner from Lincoln High over Harrisburg. Cesar won match 849 by decision.
I read that one. Results of match 1349 at 130 pounds. Hadley Crack of Bonham Scotland Avon over Natalie Dresky of Lemon with a fall of 2:01. Croc, Bonham Scotland Avon over Dresky Lemon with a fall time of 2:01.
Results of match 50 back action weight class 144 pounds, Class B. Riley Scott of Custer over Cole Hendrickson of Tri-Valley. A tech fall, 18-2. Scott of Custer over Hendrickson of Tri-Valley, 18-2, tech fall.
Results of match 1348 at 125 pounds. Canyon Padden of Harding County over Cami Erickson Brookings with a overtime win of 10-7. Padden, Harding County over Erickson Brookings, overtime 10-7.
We have one team point deduction for the Sully Buttes girls for unsportsmanlike conduct. One team point deduction, Sully Buttes girls, unsportsmanlike conduct.
Results of match 1347 at 125 pounds. Olivia Kobrek of Sioux Falls, Washington over Harper Crock of Bonham Scotland Avon with a technical fall score of 17-1. Kobrek, Sioux Falls, Washington over Crock, Bonham Scotland Avon by technical fall. Results of match 1353 at 140 pounds. Brooke Grachek of Watertown over Eddie Atkins of Lee Deadwood by a fall time of 4:05. Grachek, Watertown over Atkins, Lee Deadwood with a fall of 4:05. Results of match 1351 at 135 pounds. Naomi Miller of Clark Willow Lake over Brooklyn Baird. Sturgis Brown with a major decision score of 13-0. Miller, Clark Willow Lake over Baird, Sturgis Brown, major decision.
Results match 351. Wrestleback action Class B 150-pound weight class. Johnny Lenz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Luke Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 4:58. Lenz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 4:58. Results of match 352. Wrestleback action Class B 150 pounds. Jaden Bolt of Bonhomme Avon over Lincoln Wickstrom of Harding County 5-4. Bolt of Bonhomme Avon over Wickstrom of Harding County 5-4.
Results of match 1357 at 155 pounds. Katie Snyder of Hot Springs over Lynn Pajon of Aberdeen Central with a fall of 134. Snyder, Hot Springs over Pajon of Aberdeen Central with a fall time of 134. Results on match 1350 at 130 pounds. Sophia Niddle of Ipswich over Candace Matsuda of Spearfish with a major decision 11-1. Niddle Ipswich over Matusa of Spearfish, major decision.
Three more minutes, folks. You can point your attention to the video board, take out your phone, scan the QR code, and help decide who you want to see for tomorrow's featured matches. Voting is open until 7:15 p.m. tonight. Results of bout number 851. Class A 150-pounder Jordan Schaefer of Pier TF Rigs over Trevin Audis of T Area. Technical fall, 4 minutes, 42 seconds. Schaefer over Audis, 4:42. Also, bout number 853. Class A 157-pounder Logan Johns of Harrisburg was the winner over Tate Winter of Rapid City Central, an 8-5 decision. Johns of Harrisburg over Winter of Rapid City Central, 8-5.
Results on match. 13:52 at 135 pounds. Lexi Hilmer of Pier Riggs over Reese Olson, Beersford, Alcester, Hudson by a 5-0 decision. Hilmer, Pier Riggs over Olson, Beersford, Alcester, Hudson, 5-0. Results of match 13:59 at 170 pounds. Rhiannon Hembold of Harrisburg over Jaden Geed of Kingsbury County with a fall of 2:53. Hemdahl, Harrisburg over Geed, Kingsbury County with a fall time of 2:53.
Stephen B. Perryman. Stephen B. Perryman to the announcer's stand.
Results match 353. Wrestleback action Class B 157-pound weight class. Vincent Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Zane Miller of Dual Dubrook area by fall 4:32. Lentz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Miller of Dual Dubrook area by fall time 4:32.
Results of match 13:54 at 140 pounds. Ogiera Roar of Lennox over Rakira Wallace of Aberdeen Central in an overtime 7-4 victory. Roar of Lennox over Wallace, Aberdeen Central with an overtime 7-4 victory. Results of match 13:56 at 145 pounds. Lycan Qualseth of Canton over Makita Razor of Spearfish with a technical fall 19-1. Qualseth Canton over Razor of Spearfish, technical fall.
All right, folks, the results in. Your votes have been counted. I want you to know that 4,191 responses were logged. The feature matches for tomorrow's finals: girls 130 pounds, Regina Stoser of Harrisburg, and Kateri Yellowhawk of Sully Buttes. It's 130-pounder Regina Stoser and Katari Yellowhawk will be the featured girls match. Class B, featured match, 157-pounders. Connor Geed of Canton versus Gage Rickard of Parkston. And your Class A, featured match, 157-pound Gage Lohr of Watertown versus Caleb Hodges of Madison. Girls, 130 pounds. Class A, 157 pounds. Class B, 157 pounds. Thank you so much for helping make the choice on who our featured matches are tomorrow.
Results of match 1362 at 190 pounds. Natalia Long of Canton over Hope Chemnitz of Bonham, Scotland, Avon with a fall of 253. Long, Canton over Chemnitz, Bonham, Scotland, Avon with a fall time of 253. Results of match 1355 at 145 pounds. Ivy Hayes of Lee Deadwood over Deborah Meyer of Madison with a 7-2 decision. Hayes, Lee Deadwood over Meyer, Madison, 7-2.
So wrestling fans, tomorrow the finals will start at 100 pounds for the girls and at 106 pounds for the boys. When the featured match in each class comes up, it will be left open, and all featured matches will be run on their own at the end of the finals. The featured match order will be Class B, girls, and then Class A. Attention, Class B 285-pounder, Legend Benedict from Winner. Please go take your picture for tomorrow's tournament. Legend Benedict from Winner, please go take your picture. The results are in match number 855 at 165 pounds. Marcus Pitkin of Watertown was the winner over Hayden Sandel of Douglas Rapid City Christian. Final score.
Results of match 1361 at 190 pounds. Jessica Height of Custer over Sally Beal of Brandon Valley with a fall of 252. Height, Custer over Beal, Brandon Valley with a fall time of 252.
Results, match number 354, wrestleback action, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County over Landon Coyle of Faulkton area. Overtime, 11-8. Nielsen, Kingsbury County over Coyle of Faulkton. Overtime, 11-8. Results, match number 356, wrestleback action, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Tate Everson of Hamlin Castlewood over Luke Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon, 5-4. Everson of Hamlin Castlewood over Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon, 5-4.
Attention wrestling fans, the 4 middle mats will remain open after the girls complete this round. The outer 2 mats on each side will continue with the boys wrestling. This is to allow time between matches from the semifinal round to this round.
Results of match 13-64 at 235 pounds. Unique Claremont of Todd County, White River over Corey Wallner of Canton by fall in 157. Claremont, Todd County, White River over Wallner, Canton with a fall time of 157. Results of match 1358 at 155 pounds. Abigail Lewis of Pierre Riggs over Samantha Dresky of Lemon with a 8-5 decision. Lewis, Pierre Riggs over Dresky of Lemon, 8-5.
And the results are in match number 856, Class A 165-pounder. Porter Hunsley of Pierre T.F. Riggs. Your winner over Grayson Dielstra of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Winner by a decision, 8-1. That's Hunsley of Riggs over Dielstra of Lincoln. And bout number 857, consolation bracket, Class A 175-pounder. Gavin Werlinger of Sturgis Brown. Your winner over Landon Lewis of Watertown. Winner by a fall, 123. Werlinger of Sturgis Brown over Lewis of Watertown.
Results of match 357, Class B, Wrestleback, 175 pounds. Keaton Kuiper of Kimball, White Lake, Platte Geddes over Ben Souther of Britton Hecla by fall time 159. Kuiper of Kimball, White Lake, Platte Geddes over Souther of Britton Hecla by fall time 159.
Results of match 1363 at 235 pounds. Caden Halls of Hot Springs over Claire Campbell of Parker with a fall in 135. Halls, Hot Spring over Campbell, Parker, fall time 135.
The results of match 858, 175 pounds, Class A tag. Privet Harrisburg over Grant Larson of Lenox. Winner by a fall in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. That's Privet of Harrisburg over Larson of Lenox. Winner by a fall.
Results in match 1360 at 170 pounds. Macy Lechke of Sioux Falls Jefferson over Lily Nelson, Aberdeen Central by injury. Lechke, Sioux Falls Jefferson wins by injury over Lily Nelson, Aberdeen Central.
Rub it in, rub it in.
Results of match number 359, Class B wrestlebacks, 190-pound weight class. Garrett Westendorf of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Tucker Hardy of Britton Hecla by fall time 158. Westendorf of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Hardy of Britton Hecla by fall time 158. The results of match 355, wrestleback action, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Quaden Colbert of Parkston over Blake Jennings of Kingsbury County, 4-1. Colbert of Parkston over Jennings of Kingsbury County, 4-1.
The results of match number 859 in the consolation bracket. Class A, 190-pounder, Aniso Ahmed of Brandon Valley, the winner over Blake Canongator of Brookings, 4-2. That's Ahmed of Brandon Valley over Canongator of Brookings, 4-2. Results are in match number 860. Class A, 190 pounds. Wyatt Kleinschmidt, Sioux Falls Lincoln over Padraig Fulton of Vermilion. Score 10-8. That's Kleinschmidt over Padraig Fulton of Vermilion, 10-8. Also, results of match 861. Cody Lindekugel of Brandon Valley over Morgan Woods of Rapid City Central. Winner by fall, 438. That's Lindekugel of Brandon over Morgan Woods of Rapid City Central. And results of match 867. Class A 120 pounder. And that's premature. That's a tomorrow match.
Results of match 361, wrestleback action, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Von Mogen Frankfurt of Hot Springs over Gabriel Mardian of Howard, 9-7. Frankfurt of Hot Springs over Mardian of Howard, 9-7. Results of match number 358, semifinal consolation, Class B, 175 pounds. Justin Klein of Flandreau over Malachi Anderson of Sisseton, 11-3, major decision. Klein of Flandreau over Anderson of Sisseton, 11-3, major decision.
Results are in match 862. Class A 215-pounder Hayes Peterson, Sioux Falls, Washington. The winner over Zach Hageman of Brookings. Winner by a fall, 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Peterson of Washington over Hageman of Brookings. Fall in 2:18. The results: match 863, consolation round, Class A, 285 pounds, Carlos Rodriguez Jr. From Sioux Falls, Lincoln, your winner over Lawson Novi of Millbank. Winner by a major decision, 9-1. Carlos Rodriguez Jr. over Lawson Novi, 9-1.
Results of match number 362. Wrestleback action, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Mason Curtis of Winner over Chris Boz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. Major decision 13-4. Curtis of Winner over Boz of Kimball White Lake, Platte Geddes 13-4. Results of match number 360. Wrestleback action, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Brody Dybvig of Tri-Valley over Hunter Kuntz of Hot Springs, 15-7, major decision. Dybvig of Tri-Valley over Kuntz of Hot Springs, 15-7.
Results of match 8, 6-4. Class A, 285 pounds, Rocky Clark of Mitchell. Your winner over Ashton Dorhout of Madison, 4-2. It's Clark of Mitchell over Dorhout of Madison, 4-2 decision.
Results of match number 363, Class B, 285 pounds. Owen Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Tristan Balloon of Faulkton area, 4-1. Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Balloon of Faulkton area, 4-1.